I would like to take the time out to welcome you to today's brunch and also to thank everyone who made a donation, no matter if it was $1 or my biggest donation, which I didn't think I would get, of $100. Because of your generosity, I was able to increase the pots, and hopefully we're going to have some lucky winners. While you're looking at the screen and enjoying the vibes, you'll see the names of all of those who gave a donation towards tonight's pot.
Your boy got the full body do-rag out.
Drop the roof and let the smoke clear. I got diamonds doing sissy slides in both ears. Dice rolling on the Las Vegas strip tonight. Slip that on and we might miss the fight. Fuck a night, I keep the koala in my shorty bag. You know she wanna mine when she tattoo that ass. I'm a lover boy, she love the toys. Keep it coming, you a rider. It's that roll myself a day and count my figure shit. It's that stepping out, I feel like I'm that nigga shit. I drop 30 on this room, we ain't gon' sleep for shit. If I catch you not enough, then it's gon' be some shit. Well, you can do what you wanna, live how you wanna, spit what you wanna, be who you wanna be. We don't stutter till I D.I.E. You can do what you wanna, live how you wanna, spit what you wanna, be who you wanna be. We don't stutter till I D.I.E. Fuck it, I just run it up before I go. Would you tell the world my secrets if I let you close? Feel my babies, sending action. These days no Kumaye, niggas be past tense. Living in the middle, this shit might drive you mad. In a pretty middle, but this life shit ain't no bad. Bloody, bloody murder, there ain't no second chances. Just do what you wanna, live how you wanna, spit what you wanna, be who you wanna be. And I'm stunned till I D.I.E. You can do what you wanna, live how you wanna, spit what you wanna, be who you wanna be. And I'm stunned till I D.I.E.
Child. Baby. All right. Hello to everybody. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. I am having, oh, no, here we go. Vivian, are you taking me down? Okay. What the? All right, welcome to everybody. Hopefully you guys can see me. I do not know. I am having major technical difficulties. Okay, yes, I can see myself in my phone, but not on the screen. So I'm going to go ahead and get ready for tonight's show, and I will be bringing people up. Hopefully, it will allow me to just be great. Okay, we're taking this back old school. We're putting the cameras back on everyone with the exception of Lady Nyca because she is not feeling well tonight. Okay, so coming up to the screen, we have okay, it's not letting me. Can you add Kimmie to the screen? Just at this point, you know what? Just add everybody. I'm not even worried about the introduction. I was going to give everybody their flowers, but let's just get everybody up to the stage, and then I can introduce them if need be because we are way behind. Okay. I'm not for sure what happened to my co-hosts. All right, so we got Brooke, Valentine in the building. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep my fingers off of it because obviously it's not working for me. Thank you, all the smoke. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you handle who comes up and who goes down because even on my StreamYard, the only person I can see is myself. I can't see all that stuff y'all have going on there. Okay. So do we have all the judges? Let's see. Yes. So I'm just gonna start from, well, the judges should kind of be together, but it's all right. They going like this, okay? Okay, thank you for moving them around, and then put Mo down, and then move BBW over, and move Nyca up. The judges I really would prefer to have up here with me, if possible. And I do appreciate you for your help. Yusuf, hit the link, hon. What's the tea, babe? You told me you was a judge at 3 o'clock. We at 3:30 full. Okay. So I hope I have this right because I'm telling you I can't see over there on that side. But we're not about to ruin no show over how this shit is set up. Okay. All right.
I think
so
I have
most of you all are familiar with the judges, all for the most part. We do got basically 3 OGs up on the fucking panel. Fuck what you heard. We got Lady Nyca, Just Kimmie, and we have BBW. As far as our contestants, we have 2 no-shows today. Okay, unless somebody has appeared from wherever. Okay. So we have, okay, yes, so thank you for that. BBW right here beside me, and Nyca and Kimmie. I don't know. Okay, so I think I'm putting too much effort into this because it's just going downhill. Okay. And it wasn't because I was drinking, but I am drinking. Yep. Okay, so we have Mink. So is Mink not in the back? Mink is not in the back, right? All right.
No shells.
Okay, Brooke needs to get added to the okay, there you go. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and because it just sounds so fucking silent, or is it that I just can't hear y'all and y'all are talking to me because it is fucking dead dry up over here.
Can you hear me, Shelly? Can you hear me? Shelly, can you hear me?
I can hear both of y'all.
Okay, so everyone can hear us. Shells, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Let's get cracking, baby.
All right, I'll probably play some copywritten free music, some type of music to get going until we get into some conversation as we are watching the ladies prepare for brunch. I can tell you this. I can tell you this. We have 2 contestants who did not show up today. So basically, it's going to be between the 4 ladies that we have today. Mink was here, but she will be back in a few seconds. So they'll be showing us everything as they go along. Unfortunately for me being the host, I'm at a disadvantage because I will have to look on another. Well, I'm looking on my phone to be able to see them, but I can't see them on the big YouTube part. So that's a little problem we're having right there. Okay. Because I need to be able to see what's going on so I can get some at least halfway decent commentary, child. Now, how many of y'all, while we over here, no, I guess we shouldn't be talking about that while we're cooking. Because I was going to say, how many of y'all seen that show last night?
Shells, I saw you talk about it, girl, but apparently there was some tiggle bitties in the air and some arses, and I missed it all. You know, I love a good set of tatas, girl.
Girl, I don't know if you would have liked all of it or whatever, or some of it, but baby, when Tracy's World got the fiddling around with them nipples to make them stick out, I said, my goodness, my God, what is going on here? You know, I wouldn't have even gave her that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's very free. I mean, anytime somebody would pick up a pamper and throw that hoe around in the air on Beyonce's internet, bitch, and you know what I'm saying, and just girl, anybody who will pick up a diaper and flow that hoe around, they ain't got no shame, girl.
Yeah, I was like, wow, this is a lot going on. She went from candy apple, I think she did lollipop, whipped cream. Demetria said, I am not playing. Demetria came out there with a mannequin, girl. She came out there with a mannequin and tongued the mannequin down, okay?
What? You know, Demetria love a good prop. Y'all remember that time she had the fake Talawaka and she was dry humping with the fake Tala? Bitch, it was the whole thing.
She could have did that again last night because I was sitting up there like, what is going on here? And then, but it was different. So Ben's, can't nobody ever say that Ben's didn't bring something different to the sector because this ain't never been brought to the sector, okay? They was over there with bananas, ice cream. I didn't think about ice cream, you know what I'm saying? Cake maybe.
What was the theme of the challenge?
BBW, you were the co-host, so you want to take over and tell us about what it was all about? I mean, I know what it was all about, but I'm gonna let you say what it was all about.
Hey, Mariah. Hey, y'all.
Hi. Is the mic okay?
Yeah, the mic's good.
It was a sexy food eating challenge, and just basically just coming on eating something or licking or drinking something as sexy as you can, and winning a cash prize for it.
Oh, so who won?
There was a guy named Cam and Tracy's World.
Okay.
He won. The Cam guy won by default.
Yes.
Because I've never seen him before. It was my first time seeing him, so it's not personal. I don't want nobody from his section or whatever to be like I'm coming for him or whatever. Because I said this. I just want to make sure it ain't too loud. So I was like, who is this guy? And then he came on and he was kind of giving me like Bill Cosby back when the Cosbys was in. And I don't know if, I guess he was trying to turn the women on, but it seemed like he was also dressed for winter. And then in the office, it was just a lot of confusion, girl. It was confusion.
Oh, okay. So Shells, so we've started the competition, and the contestants right now, they're doing their prep work.
Yes, they're doing their prep work right now. Everyone is doing something different, but we are also, or I should say BBW is looking for the sexiest setup. Some women have decided to cook some things from scratch, and some are using stuff store bought. So I would like to ask Mo, because I can see her on the camera right now, and it looks like she is digging in the bowl and scooping out something. Is that muffins, Mo, or is that something else?
Yes, I'm gonna make some cinnamon streusel muffins and some chocolate chip muffins.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So since they take the longest,
and
I'm
you
starting
did that
those first.
Okay, and so you're making those. You made those from scratch, correct?
Yes.
So normally when you're cooking, would you be fixing this amount, or are you just doing that special for us?
Well, you know, I got kids and they friends, so, and it's Sunday. My house is a place to be on Sunday, so.
Okay. All right. So
Okay.
you have the different muffins. That's what you're giving today. You're giving cinnamon muffins and a chocolate chip muffin. So that's what you're giving.
I got some waffles. I'm gonna do 2 different kind of waffles. I got some shrimp and grits.
Oh.
I got some mimosas.
Oh.
Yeah, y'all see.
Oh, okay. So you're pulling this all together now. So what we're seeing is the beginning of it.
Yep. This the pot for my grits right here. My pot for my grits is back here. I got the pan, my waffle maker's over there.
Okay.
You didn't come to play.
So this is a whole thing. You did not come to play with these hoes. You came to slay. Okay.
No, I came to win.
You came to win. Okay.
All right.
Listen, Mo's an OG too. Mo been around as long as I've been around. Mo can tell you anything about any of these gates, events, places. You know what I mean? We had a lot of people in this sector that been here with us just as long, but they just might not do what we do. You know what I mean? But they support us anyway. You know?
Yeah. Well, she's doing quite a spread. Okay, I can't wait. Now you got me a little hungry, a little tight. Okay, so what is the next? Okay, so Brooke, what are you giving, girl?
And they're also saying that Lovely Love is in the chat, but the link is pinned, and I dropped the link. Well, it's not
there. She
going through, but
there
it's pinned up at the top. Okay. But I did start the clock just so y'all know, because we're timing hours. They don't have more than 90 minutes. So keep that in mind also.
Real quick, y'all. I'm sorry.
Can the mods drop the link for Lovely?
Okay.
Lovely up here.
Well, welcome, Lovely. Thank you for joining us. Okay, Lovely. Now she's already started the clock. But girl, I've seen you make a whole 10-course meal with 2 shrimp. So I have every confidence that you're gonna do this thing, girl.
Okay.
Why you do my Pisces sister like that?
I apologize, Shelly, because I had the notification and it said 2:50 at 3 o'clock, and I guess I don't know what I did wrong.
Lovely, you on mute, unless that's just my ears.
I'm gonna show up and show out. You hear me, girl?
Okay, all right. Okay, well, we are ready to see you show up and show out. Girl,
yeah, because the clock is ticking. I ain't gonna disqualify you.
I know,
but
now I can't even see anything.
The 90-minute bell goes off and your food ain't done, then you just done. Okay.
Okay. Can I come back up so I can change my camera around? I don't know how to do it on here.
Yes. We're gonna go to you, Brooke. I'm gonna leave out and come back in to see if I can then see the screen, because I can't see anything at all. I have no access to anything. I'm doing this blind.
Okay, so Mo has broken down what she has going on and what she's going to give, bitch. If anybody missed it, Mo is giving shrimp and grits, mimosas, multiple kinds of muffins, girl. Mo is letting the girls have, okay? So Brooke has on her whole thing, girl. Y'all see the apron. She's giving us a little bit something that we can feel. So Brooke, what are you making for us today? What can we expect to see from you? You're going to have to come off of mute, hon.
Thank you, girl. Thank you, because I was just a talking girl. And all right. So hello, everybody. This is Vic Reeds. I'm Chef Vic Reeds. That's my name when I'm cooking. Okay, when I'm cooking. And today, I'll be honest, with this brunch thing, since I was notified, some time ago, I didn't know. I'm like, oh, that's going to be a good challenge. I didn't know what the hell I was going to fucking cook. I'm like, what can I do? What can I do? So even as up to early this morning, I figured brunch is breakfast and lunch mixed together. That's the meaning of it. And I'm just going to try to stick with some of the traditional, but I'm going to add my own stuff to it. So with that being said, I will be having blueberry pancakes. We're going to have scrambled eggs and cheese. We're going to have bacon. We're going to have sausage wings as well as patty. We're also going to have, and this is a redo, my infamous 24-karat wings.
Oh.
They're going to be done right. Okay? I perfected it. Not only that, we're also going to have fresh fruit. I'm going to cut up the pineapple live so you guys can see how I cut it up. I also have a berry blend. So strawberry, blueberry, raspberry blend that will go with that as well. And then last but not least, I'll have my double eggs. So the way how it's going to look, it's going to be kind of sort of like a mini buffet with brunch items on it. That makes sense.
Okay. Well, girl, you've given us a lot. Yes. Okay. So for the pancakes, wings. Okay. I'm excited.
I'm giving y'all food. This is how we eat. And that's what we're gonna give. So
okay. Well, this is good. All right. So lovely love. What are you gonna serve the girls today, girl?
Oh, I got shrimp, chicken, and salmon. And I'm starting off, so I gotta go. I'm on a rush. I'm late. And I usually don't be late.
Now, what did you just hold on? What did you just hold up? Is that like a bag of shrimp?
These are my chicken breasts. Oh. And I had it marinating in season and I didn't get a chance to tell y'all my season, but whatever season you want to put on it. But what I did put on there is, excuse me. What I did put on there is the bagel season. It's been sitting there marinating for like 3 hours. So that's what I'm doing. And then I'm gonna do the shrimp, and then I'm gonna do the smoked salmon. I'm getting down here, y'all. I just gotta start real quick because I'm late. I'm real late. But you know what? I'm a fast cook because I'm a winner all the time. You hear me? I'm always a winner, baby.
Yes.
So let's get started.
Okay. All right. So Shells, they are asking if as the contestants introduce themselves and what they're cooking, if we can put them on the big screen.
Well, can Uppity do her part?
I was actually about to say Uppity, but go ahead.
You're on mute.
Yeah, for my brunch, because I'm
somebody please
tell me one of the first people.
We have. I appreciate it.
So anyway, for my brunch, because I was here first, everything is prepared. So what I'm going to do for you guys today is I got some aki and callaloo plantain bowls.
Callaloo. Aki and callaloo.
Aki and callaloo. These are the plantain bowls. They're pre-made because for time savers. Then what I'm also going to do for you guys is my oven is already preset. So I'm going to start with the blueberry muffins. Then I'm going to do some banana. And I also got for you guys, I'm going to do some wheat.
Can you make her big screen, please?
Thank you.
And the reason why I'm asking is mine is not working for me. So
yeah. So we're gonna do some. That's you. You on the big screen, Shelly.
I'm on the big screen.
On the big screen. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they said they like me better with the glasses. My glasses don't make me see nothing. Those are sunglasses. It's that I can't press. I can't do anything really. So that's why I just release like my thing to go with the chat. That's why, because it's just not going to click with the next one. That's all. But I can see, and I'm not hiding my head.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do my whole wheat. I'm gonna do my whole wheat pita bread chips. This is gonna be flavored with some garlic flavor, and then it's also gonna be paired with a garlic dipping sauce. I also I'm gonna do a fruit parfait, and I'm gonna do an apple crumble. Hold on, let me show you my apples that are already seasoned.
I was saying to push you on a big screen.
Oh, okay.
I got it. Solo layout. She might not know how to do that. Hopefully it works. It's still just.
So this is the apple crumble. This has been, my bad. It's been sitting in brown sugar, white sugar, cinnamon, and vanilla extract. So this is the crumble the oat crumble that I was making for y'all on Scratch. I'm gonna be making oat crumble 2 ways. One for the apple crumble and one for the yogurt parfait. And I'm also gonna be making yogurt 2 ways. One as a dip and one to go in the parfait. And as like I told you, I'm gonna have some banana nut muffins and blueberry muffins, some waffles, ackee and saltfish in a plantain bowl, some shrimp and pineapple skewers, and that's basically all. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, my apple fries for the dessert bar as well. My apple fries. I'm gonna do it in pie crust. I'm gonna be doing some apple fries and pie crust. You can go to the next person now. I'm done.
All right. Looks like you got a whole lot going on. Is that cornflakes?
No, ma'am, it's quick oats. Sorry.
Oh, it's quick oats. Okay.
Quick oats. So I'm doing it 2 ways. One for the apple crumble and one for the yogurt parfait. And oh my bad, I almost forgot. I have frozen berries that I have. Let me show y'all. I basically they've been sitting in sugar since this morning. These are frozen strawberries, kiwi, and bananas. I'm going to basically do that on the stove and put some of the apple crumble on top. I mean, not apple crumble, but the other version of the quick oats crumble on top to make a parfait for your guys. So I'm basically doing a lunch brunch that's like buffet style, and I'm going to go sweet to savory.
Oh, okay then. All right. You got a lot going on then, Uppity.
I know, but it's going to come together. I worked on my time management. The next person does.
I can't wait to see when you complete it, what all you have for us.
Okay, so we have all the contestants introduce themselves and what they're making for us.
Let's go to Brooke. She looked like she ready.
Okay.
Let's put Brooke on big screen and let her introduce herself and tell us what she's cooking.
So this will be a reintroduce. I did already explain, so I'll tell you guys what I have going on. So I did break down my eggs. So I am about to do I'm about to do the double egg mix. You guys know that when you make the double eggs, you have to do your own, I guess, rule, whatever, out of the yolk.
Yes.
Out of the yolk. So I've already breaking my eggs down. I have the yolks out. I'm going to do that with you guys shortly, but I'm cutting up the rest of my onions to go into my home fries. I forgot about the home fries. I also have home fries as well. And I had something else, but I forgot. Y'all see as we going on.
Well, and what you're cooking right now, is this like a normal amount that you would be fixing if you were to fix brunch for your family?
It would actually be more. So I limited my wings to 8. I limited my shrimp to 8. I did do a dozen of eggs because these double eggs are going to go. My family, we eat pretty good. We have, we kind of fit, so we eat. We don't just eat, we eat. Okay.
Well, I love double eggs, but I can be honest and tell you that that I've never really had double eggs for brunch. I mean, I guess you can have anything you want for brunch, but that's no, I don't know.
Yeah, well, you've been missing out. They are definitely a high brunch. It's actually high for brunch. When I went to go look and did my research to see what like different fruits and things like that, and double eggs were on all of the ones that I looked up. Outside of that, it's an easy food that you can pick up with your hands, and eat it and things like that. So you'll see it come around.
Yeah, I'm curious to see. And what else do you got going along with that?
So altogether I'm doing blueberry pancakes. Here's my blueberry pancake mix. I do have real blueberries in them. It's not the mix. It's I don't know if you can see it here.
Can y'all put the camera on my face?
These will be.
I ain't never heard of that combination before.
Girl, where the hell you?
I wish y'all could see my face. Devil eggs and blueberry pancakes.
Girl, you ain't never had no blueberry pancakes.
Girl, you finna be on the toilet. You gonna be on the toilet. Mm-hmm.
Blueberry, you never had blueberry pancakes. It's a spread. I'm doing a
yes,
brunch.
I had blueberry pancakes.
Let me give you the definition of a brunch. A brunch is breakfast and lunch intertwined.
Brooke, I know that.
Some items are going to be breakfast. Some items are going to be lunch.
You know what, Brooke? You trying to talk to us like we slow.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, she really
how she slowed that shit down, girl. I'm the queen of shade. You know I can sit shade.
Exactly.
You don't go sit down, Brooke.
I'm just
child, I've been and got in my goddamn car and took the fire of Jesus up out of her. Now, let me tell you something. If we making it up, anybody in the chat, now I'm not saying that it won't come out good, because I've also had brunch in Jamaica and it was similar to like what Uppity is doing. Callaloo.
I don't even know what the hell Callaloo is. So
it's greens.
See my point exactly. I don't know what greens will be for dinner.
But wait a minute. Now,
no, that's what they will fix. That's what they fix. Like in a Jamaican brunch.
Just because you got on that big booty Judy wig don't mean you could throw shade at the other contestants, girl.
I ain't throwing shade at nobody. She mentioned it. I just said what I feel like greens is dinner.
Yeah, well, hey, listen. By the way, that is cute though.
I learned from the best. Y'all know I learned from y'all, so come on, we can come with it.
Yeah, so that's what I think. That's where Uppity's going with hers. Like, if I was to go somewhere and eat that, it probably would come along with a dumpling, but not like a chicken and dumpling.
That sounds like dinner.
Yeah, no, it's not dinner.
Hey, Brooke, do you have a bacon or a sausage, a breakfast meat to go there?
I sure do. I have 3. I have sausage. I have sausage link, sausage patty, as well as bacon.
Perfect. Thank you. Looks good.
And she also has chicken wings, right? The 24 karat.
That is correct.
Chicken wings.
Brooke, don't worry about it, because I'm definitely coming to your house for this one.
Well, I plan on doing it like a spread. That was my idea of it. So when I do my pancakes, they aren't going to be big, gigantic pancakes. They're going to be like a little bit bigger than a silver dollar. Maybe like this size.
Oh, okay.
Spread so that people, if they want a little bit of this, they can get that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So that's how I envision brunch. Usually when I go to brunch, I see multiple items. But
okay.
Yeah.
By the way, these glasses came from Be a Superstar. She was a donator tonight. So I didn't really run and go get these because y'all asked, but I'm always with the shades. And then she sent me these right here. Head check.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put. Can I hit them? Y'all want me to hit the mute or okay?
I don't know. They told me to put the glasses on. Y'all like the glasses better?
Yeah, we like the glasses. Now, who is this on the screen? Is this Lovely? I know that stole from anywhere. Is that Lovely?
That's Lovely Love.
Lovely Love. Hey, Lovely. Now, how you doing with all of your items? Can you tell the audience what you got good giving, girl?
I think she on mute or something. Yeah, she is on mute. Take your mute off, Lovely.
How do I do that?
Girl, you off of mute, girl. We hear you, child.
Okay. So, yeah, I got some other potatoes. I'm making waffle and chicken, shrimp and grits, and egg. And that's about it. And I got toast. I got some bruschetta toast with some tomato, onion, basil, blitzed all over grapeseed oil, baby. Grapeseed. I don't want my shit to burn, but yeah, it's going down. And I'm coming in late. as a fool. But
okay.
How much time do I got, y'all? Because I'm on Chef Ramsay time now. We got time.
Yeah, it's only 20 minutes have bypassed so far. So they said take the comment down, Sergeant Shelley. Just so y'all know, I'm not controlling the comments. That's my co-host. So we're gonna leave the comments alone off the screen tonight. That is Vivian, aka she went to.
And I have bacon. I have bacon too.
Okay,
bacon.
so you have bacon, you have salmon, and you have shrimp.
Yeah, I got the cold salmon, like the smoked salmon, and it's gonna be in a bruschetta roll with some cream cheese, specialty cream cheese.
Girl, go ahead.
Hold on, somebody's trying to get in the back. Who is that?
Okay, so lovely. How many shrimp are you making today?
I think it's probably about 10, I hope.
Baby, you have upgraded. God is what? Yes, lovely. God has upgraded you, girl. You went from 2 shrimp to 10.
Oh, it might be 10, baby. It might be 10. But you know what? I'm cooking for 2, not a meal. I mean, like a horse or nothing. I'm cooking for 2, and I don't waste no food because everything I'm eating right now, we finna eat. You feel me?
Okay.
I know that's right.
What kind of oil?
I'm cooking for 2, y'all. I'm cooking for 2. I should have said that.
What kind of oil is that? What kind of oil is that?
Oh, this oil right here is canola oil, but I cook with grapeseed.
No.
Thank you, because y'all I'm rushing. I'm trying to
oil, which is really good. Hold on 1 second, guys. Vivian, don't you drop down. BBW, drop. We're gonna take you down. We'll bring you back up when you come up with Detroit 313. So can you drop BBW and bring up
look at that baby fry.
I think it's MinkMob.
MinkMob. Okay. All right. So but you got name brand ingredients and everything. It's lovely. I'm very proud of your progress. This is great.
Huh?
Yes, girl, you are doing it.
And can I tell y'all who else is also doing it? Uppity got her head in the game. She ain't over there talking shit to nobody. She ain't cussing nobody out. She got her eye on the motherfucking prize. Okay, period.
So far, they all came to win. They came with their A game. That stuff is looking delicious, and my mouth is watering. What's up with Mo? I missed her. I'm so sorry for my tardy. Charge it to my heart.
Yes, Mo is the next person to introduce what she has going on after if Lovely's finished.
Okay.
All right, so I got chicken and waffles. I got 2 different kind of waffles. I got a Belgian waffle and a red velvet waffle. I got some shrimp and grits. I got some fish. I got a fruit tray I just finished.
Okay. Nice. Oh, that's a beautiful.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Okay. I got. I'm gonna do some scramble. I'm gonna do a scramble with some potatoes, sausage, and scrambled eggs and cheese. I got the muffins going. The muffins are almost done. Cinnamon streusel muffins and chocolate chip muffins. I got mimosas. I got my table set up. That's pretty much it. I'm getting ready to get my sauce ready for my shrimp and grits. So I got my pan on. I got some waffles going. My grits is going.
Okay, comment off the screen, please, so we can see everything good. I understand you put that up there so we would know about Mink, but Mink will be the last person that'll be coming up, and unless Ken comes, anyone can enter, right? Well, not anyone. Ken or Mink can still be in this contest now, but they will only have the same amount of time as the ladies who are here right now. When the clock is done, it's done. Okay, so the max time is 90 minutes, period. It doesn't matter who it is and what time they get here. It doesn't start from when they get here. It started when the competition started.
Can I ask Mo a question?
Yep.
Is that fresh garlic down there in the corner?
Yep.
Oh, I love your fresh veggie spread. Your fresh fruits and vegetables look bussin'.
That's when my budget went to the produce.
Yes.
And I also got some drunken strawberry, chocolate covered strawberries I'm doing too.
Nice.
So I got it going.
And cheers. You the first one that had a drink. Time for me to get drunk. Cheers.
Let's go. My birthday Tuesday, so we can have a shot afterwards.
Hey.
Child, we're not even going to talk about birthdays. I'm a little triggered by it.
Let me go on mute.
I do have a question for Brooke, because my job, I think, here tonight is going to be a little bit messy because they call me messy. It's my page. Fuck it. I can be messy if I want to. Now, in the comment section, now, you know you're my sister, okay? But in the comment section, they said they think you get caught up in these competitions where you go all out. I actually appreciate the all out, because when you did that one spread where you did the macaroni and cheese, but you made, what was it that you made that went along with it? It was ribs, right? Lamb chops and you had some
Marshmallows.
greens, right? Okay, we're gonna give her 1 second because she's trying to put her bacon.
Yeah, you gotta watch that bacon.
Shelly, if I can have a big screen
Does
again,
she?
so I
They
can
make you.
explain to the people what I'm doing here. Or when you finish.
What you said, Uppity?
Oh, I was asking, okay, basically in this plate, I have chopped onion, green onions, and green red bell pepper, and I'm also adding in some Jamaican hot peppers into this pan. So I'm just giving you a free. So basically, I'm going to saute these onions, and then I'm going to rinse out. I already put the extras up. So I'm going to rinse out this callaloo and this api, because I'm trying to be like, gain people palate so they can know how things go across the world. This is a famous West Indian Jamaican breakfast food, or West
Yeah.
Indian. So this is definitely in the brunch category, and I'm just trying to get people to broaden their horizons. I will speak about it on my live because I wanted to include the Spanish people, but I'm already doing a lot. So right now I'm sauteing the onions for that. And then I'm going to start on my plantain bowls. And then once that's done and I clear off the counter, they can come back to me. And then we're going to start on the next phase. I'll get off the big screen.
Are you gonna rinse anything off from the can?
Yeah, I just said that, Yusuf. You want
Okay.
y'all want to see me rinse it off?
No.
No.
I was just making sure
Oh,
that's what
okay.
you
No,
said.
I
Thank
was
you,
just
boo.
saying, look, the can is already pre-opened.
Mm-hmm.
The other part is already in the refrigerator. So it's just a part of me rinsing it off. So I want to
Right.
watch it saute right now. That's all.
Perfect.
And the cantaloupe is canned, because I'm gonna tell you, it's really hard to get cantaloupe over here. I know that. I mean, not cantaloupe. I'm talking about ackee. Because even when we go to Jamaica and you come back here, we have to freeze it in order to bring it back in the country. Now, Demetria had a questions in the chat. She says, "Has Mink showed up yet?" She said, "How Mink hollering? She got first place and she haven't even got here yet." She was here, but she left and said she had to get to her computer. So we're waiting on her. But the clock is already ticking. We are at 30 minutes into the contest. They have 1 hour left. 1 hour on the clock. Oh, I understand what you mean, Bob. I understand. I definitely understand that.
Wow, those grits are beautiful. I'm not even a fan of cheese grits, but I would taste those.
Those look amazing.
Yes, they
Your
do.
whole setup looks, everyone's setup I'm very impressed with. I do like how you pre-portioned everything. You have everything quite organized. So I'm very impressed with everybody so far.
Yeah. And also, I've had grits before, but I've never had cheese grits before. I've never had shrimp and grits before. I've never had any of those chicken and grits, none of that stuff. And also, the chat told me to leave Brooke the hell alone. They said Brooke sees that she got some competition up in here tonight, and she not here to play with their asses, okay? So she don't have time to be making small talk with me. That's what they said, Brooke. That's what they said, okay?
Well, no, I couldn't touch it because I was touching meat that I had just cleaned off. So I was putting the meat where it was supposed to be. So if I would have touched this damn phone and hit that unmute, I would have probably got a 0 on cleanliness because you asking me questions. So I said, hold out. Let me finish this. I took the glove off, disposed it. I got multiple gloves. This will come back on when I'm getting ready to do my mix. But this is my pan and this is my oil. So y'all can see I'm getting ready to put fresh oil as I always do. But you know.
Yeah, I got you.
I gotta make sure. So I'm about to go ahead and heat up my oil. But I think I'm on track overall. with everything. If you want to come back to me in about 3 or 4 minutes, I'm going to start to whip up my ingredients for my double eggs if you want to.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go back on mute.
All right, so we'll come back to you. Let's go to.
But before Shelly, I just want to tell the judge that I see you in the background. This oil right here, this is clean chicken grease and bacon oil. So that's what I'm sauteing my ackee and callaloo in. This is clean chicken and bacon grease oil.
Wow.
So I'm sauteing the ackee and saltfish in this right now.
So you fix the chicken in the bacon just for the.
No. What I do is, as a cook, you save the clean chicken grease and clean bacon oil, and you can use that as flavored oil when you got to saute things. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm sauteing the callaloo and ackee and the chicken and veggie. Obviously, if you vegetarian, don't use that. Use olive oil or something. But I'm not, so I'm just saying.
You read my mind, Uppity, because I was literally going to ask the judges, not the contestants. I was going to ask y'all, do y'all save y'all bacon grease?
No.
I do not at all.
I'm good with the potatoes. Like the potatoes, Lovely got some bacon grease in there.
I don't say.
No, if I was gonna do it, like, okay, let's say if I was cooking bacon and then I was gonna make potatoes in that same setting, I would take the oil from the bacon that I had just prepared, but it wouldn't be in a separate container hidden away somewhere.
I save all my bacon grease in a mason jar.
Jill says she does it for some foods.
A lot of people in the chat say they do too. If I'm doing it in one setting, yes, but I'm not going to save any.
Save it though.
No, I don't save it. Hey, Natasha Milan, how you doing, baby?
Bacon don't even make that much grease to begin with. I mean,
it depends on what type of bacon you get. Because if you get that some bacon, some fatty bacon, it will yield a lot of grease. I like the bacon that's cut with a bone on it. I like that bacon. So
I cook my potatoes in bacon grease. My smothered potatoes, baby. Lovely. Oh shoot.
Ooh, I ain't gonna lie, Lovely. Those potatoes look real nice.
And my chicken is done. I'm finna get ready to
Wait, how your chicken get done? Oh yeah, we did see you put it in the pan. I'm about to say, Lovely, God damn it, you done went down there to what's that place called? That chicken shack place. Royal Farms. I thought you went to Royal Farms, but I had a drink and a couple of edibles. I'm sorry, Lovely. Pardon my my ignorance.
Girl, I'm late. I'm trying to come
in. The chicken looks really good.
By the time the time is done.
Those potatoes look good.
Yeah, Lovely. You really brought your A game.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this on the other side though, because it's just gotta simmer a little bit. It's already done actually. I'm just gonna keep it warm. But I hope I don't burn it. Y'all better hope I don't burn this crap now. Look. Okay.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of burn on some potatoes.
My egg bites, and I'm gonna put them in these trays.
Okay.
And it's going down. It's going down. I ain't playing with you. It's going down.
Well, Lovely did not fuck around. She was out in the streets all last night, late last night, trying to be a whore.
Let's see up. Oh, this is my garlic. I roasted me some garlic just in case I need it. I did roast me some garlic, y'all. Glycerin all over your booty. Look. Glycerin all over your booty. You see that spark come out? Y'all lying to me.
Wait, what's that? What is that?
Hey, Kimmie, me and you, sis. We right here together.
Thank God you can't see my face. Thank God you ain't got me on the camera. What in the
girl?
What is that?
What do you look like?
Lovely Love,
you look like okay.
You were doing good, Lovely Love. You were doing good. I don't know what happened.
I looked down and I looked up and it looked like something like off of Dr. Pimple Popper. Like, what was that?
Don't throw me off my game. Hold on, I got to crack it up.
It was
but
what?
Wait a minute, I'm finna shred some.
She roasted her garlic.
I'm finna shred my cheese, which I keep mine to plastic. It's some Gouda cheese. I'm gonna shred that. Put that in them.
And why do you prefer to use that? Why
Huh?
are you preferring to use that type of cheese versus like, you know, like to say American cheese or something?
I like Gouda. I like,
Does it give you like an extra kick?
yeah, I think it's more rich and smooth. I like all cheeses, but I like it for this recipe that I'm
Okay.
gonna do right now. That's
Okay,
it.
great.
And my bacon is in the oven. Oh, it's going down. Let's go.
Okay, so you put your bacon in the oven versus on top of the stove. Gotcha.
Yeah,
I did
I
want to
do.
say that garlic actually looked good to me. I thought that was a good idea to roast your own whole garlic. That way, when you use it, it's easy to spread through your food.
I didn't
Come through,
hear
come
her when
through.
she said what it was.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was pretty. Now, I wanted to know, Lovely, what did you bread your chicken with? That looks like my batter.
Just seasoning and flour. I didn't put no cornstarch in this time, but
Okay.
the season I had it soak in with you know, my sassoon that gave it that color. I didn't even put no paprika in there. I just put regular seasoning up in there, you know, onion powder, garlic powder, salt, pepper, and all that. And Cajun season, and that was it. And then I
Beautiful.
put it in my flour too. So yeah. It looked like yours. Okay.
Thank
I'm
you.
doing a plus. Yeah. All right, let me grate my cheese, y'all.
It's on you, Mo. That looks beautiful. What kind of meat is that?
It's some Kaneka sausage.
Ooh.
Oh, I love that sausage, girl. Now, do you have that in mild or spicy?
I had spicy.
Yes. And did you get the fat one or the skinny one?
They was out of the fat one. I got the skinny one.
The skinny one is the best one.
So I'm adding some onions, some green bell
Sister,
pepper.
we still talking about food. I didn't realize I was on mute. You said the skinny one or the fat one. Are we still talking about food? Because ever since that program last night, my mind is going different places.
Yes, yes. I love the sausage that she referenced, the Kaneka,
Uh-huh.
however you say it. They have like a spicy and a mild, and they have the larger links, and then they have the skinny links.
Just like the connecting people.
Yeah, shoot. You know, we don't know nothing about the King Kalon hair and shit. They say, what's that type of sausage? So now when y'all go to the store, y'all can buy it and tell everybody that y'all seen Mo cooking it or whatever like that. Now, I don't know if I could get me a flight out tonight so I can get my plate. I'm going to have to, I need a private jet actually, because I have several places that I need to go to. One place I don't need no jet. I can just get in my car and go down the street. Okay.
All right.
Oh, is this omelet you're making?
This is for my shrimp and grits.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know nothing about that shrimp and grits life. Okay, so Mo seems like she's doing okay. Let's skip to Uppity and see what she got going on. Okay.
These are green bananas that I turn into plantain bones. So I'm filling them with the ackee and saltfish. Like I said, this could totally be vegan or vegetarian depending on what you use in it. So I'm not using any meat in this. And even though I use like the bacon and chicken grease for flavors,
yes,
I'm not a vegetarian or vegan, but you can easily use any oil that you prefer. So this is like that
and where
part,
did
and
you get
then
this recipe from? Is this something you made up yourself, or is this something that you learned from your mom? Was it handed down to you from somebody?
no, this is something I learned along the way of my love of Caribbean man. You know.
Okay.
So it's a little bit my love of Caribbean man and me liking hors d'oeuvres a lot. I love little bite-sized food or like individual food. I
Like
love
finger
stuff like
foods
that.
and things. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Especially when this COVID thing going on, a lot of these airborne disease. So at this point, I'm gonna just fill these up Some of these I'm gonna top with a little feta and put it in the oven. And then I got, let me show you guys the blueberry. I'm sorry, not blueberry. The banana muffins are done.
Okay, okay.
The blueberry thing is in the oven. So now I'm going to start on the second part of my thing, and somebody else can take over.
With your muffins, are you gonna add anything to those, or just have them like that? Butter, jam, jelly?
I can't tell you all that just yet.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. Okay.
Those
All
plantain
right.
bowls look so uniquely delicious.
Let's skip to Brooke and see what she got going on. I see her beating around. I think she's doing that pancake mix.
So my pancakes mix is already done. I'm actually doing my mix for my double eggs. So that's what I'm mixing up now. My oil for my chicken is hot, so I'm about to put the chicken in now.
Okay.
So I have to stop this for a second and put the chicken in and continue to do that. So my back will be this way. Y'all might see my little self. Let me take this glove off. Put on another glove. All right.
What did you use to make up your batter for your deviled egg stuffing?
Yes. So I have it right here. I was waiting to show you guys. So of course we have the mayonnaise, main ingredient. I have the honey Dijon mustard. I also have regular mustard. I also have paprika, and then I have horseradish, just a tad bit. I'll put that in towards the end of it. When I finish putting this in, I'm gonna come and grab it and put it in there. And then I have poppy seeds as well, salt and pepper and poppy seeds.
Okay.
With the paprika. Yep.
Do you put relish in yours, Lady Nyca?
Yeah.
You know, just recently in the store, I saw that people was putting bacon inside of the deviled eggs, and I thought, wow, that's different. I never had that before.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta know.
And they were expensive.
I gotta know who made it. I gotta see Brooke, like Brooke making that. I would want to taste it, but just at the store on the shelf, I can't trust that bacon on top of my deviled egg. I don't know.
Right. They want to know, do you use relish, Brooke?
Yeah. Yep.
She does. Okay.
You use dill relish or sweet relish?
Sweet pickle relish.
Okay.
The chicken, my chicken.
All right, chicken, come through.
Fire.
Lovely love, she coming for your neck, girl. She coming for your neck.
I wouldn't be so bad. Oops, this is falling. So once this is done, I'm gonna because my sausage links and my sausage are done.
Hold on, your hand is covering your mic, hon. I think that's
my bad. This is
there
my
you go.
sausage, and this is my sausage and my patties. Here, I have the bacon in the oven. I have the chicken here. These are my home fried potatoes here. So the last thing that I will be cooking is the pancakes. You guys know that's the easiest to cook, but that's the last thing that I'll cook. So I'm gonna take the phone back to where I was at.
Hey, Brooke, hold on. Can we see those patties again? What patties were those, boo?
Oh, the chicken probably.
Are they fried?
No, I put them in the oven.
Oh, okay.
I put it.
Crispy.
All my meats are oven except for the chicken.
It looks good. It looks crispy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they're good. They are good. But the chicken, I gotta put this down now, y'all.
Okay.
So I gotta. Give me 1 second. I gotta change it to the front. Hold on. All right, there we go.
Okay, they just had a question for Brooke. They wanted to know, were the sausage fresh or were they warm ups?
They were store bought.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to. We only had an hour and a half.
Brown and serve are good.
Yeah, I don't got no problem with it.
Brownie serve. You know what it is?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
And I don't know about anybody else, but y'all know what I do with my sausage. Even if they like that frozen, well, I used to do at least put it with some water and then like kind of let it sort of cook up a little bit, then put it in the pan, and it comes out just great when you definitely in a rush.
Yes, you have a way with the sausage, Shelly.
Oh. And you know what? I also had made like a ticker on the StreamYard where like all their cash apps and stuff was going around it, but it doesn't make sense now because it has other people's names in it. It's not even in the contest. So also with the video that I made for them too. So that's just, you know, lesson learned. Oh, wow, shit,
Lovely.
now.
Wow.
Lovely is not fucking playing.
Come on, Lovely.
Lovely is not fucking around. I will say that the color of that chicken looks really, really good. Like it's coated. It looks really good.
What are you doing, Lovely?
She on mute. Come off of mute, Lovely, and tell us what you're doing. You pointing, but we can't hear you, honey.
Oh, I'm sorry. But yes, the bacon grease that came off the bacon out the oven, because the bacon is done. I put it in here, put some spinach up here, some onion, and just salt and pepper. I got my eggs, and then I'm going to put it all together. I grated my cheese. I grated it. And y'all going to see how I'm going to put it together if you come back on me. And then I put the smoke. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Oh, no, I didn't. I put the roasted garlic in it, too. I put onions up in there. I put onions up in there. Hold up.
Damn, Lovely Love. You took this shit for real, Lovely Love.
The rest of the bell pepper. And then I'm going to cook that up and let it wilt down. And then I'm going to form my, I call it egg bites. I guess you want to say egg muffin or something.
Oh, okay.
Let's be fancy. They're little mini quiches.
Y'all got me going. My kitchen ain't never been this dang on dirty cooking.
Lovely, you are making baby quiche.
Baby quiche. Okay, I'm going to call it that, baby quiche. That's what we're going to call it.
It's delicious.
I know one thing. Everybody is doing a fantastic job.
You could put meat in it if you want to, but I think I'm going to have enough meat. You know, so it's up to you. You can put ham up in here, chicken, turkey, whatever you want to put up in here. We just want to wilt down and get that flavor, baby. That flavor.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a good way to sneak things in there.
Because girl, I could do it right now. Just put this egg up in there, put it in the oven. It'll be all right, baby. But I ain't gonna do that. Because I'm not gonna even put yes I am. I'm put a little half and half in my eggs. Just a little. Half and half. But girl, my famous grits finna hit the bomb. You hear me?
Right.
And that's it. And that garlic is on point. You hear me, baby? You didn't feel me enough.
Oh, Sheila, let me tell you, Sheila. It's a good thing that we got 2 more judges on standby as well. Actually, 3 judges because Vivian is a judge as well. But it's a good thing that we have so many judges because this competition is going to be tough.
And
everybody.
In my pan, I already put a little butter. Just take a little paper towel, swirl it around, or you can use the spray, but I like the butter, baby. Ain't nothing healthy about this, you know. And just spread it around. And then I'm going to drop my cheese up in here. I'm going to drop my cheese. Let me turn this off. Overcook it. But I'm going to drop my cheese up in here. Top it with the spinach. And then I'm going to pour the egg over it because I put the onions and bell pepper in there. Pour the eggs on it and let it cook, baby, and watch how it come out. Okay.
Lovely Love, can I ask you something? I don't mean to get too personal.
Go ahead.
Did you get you some last night?
Did I get some? No, I didn't.
No, you didn't?
He gets it every day.
No, right. I got some when he came home.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see what's going on. Okay. Now I get it. You know when you get that good, you get the humming and cleaning and cooking and shit.
And I didn't even have no sleep. I'm like, dang, girl, I'm tired. I gotta cook. I gotta prep. I'm like, 3 o'clock. Oh, I fucked that up. See, that's that dictionized shit. You know, you dictionized some shit. Don't get me started.
Dictionized.
Digmatized.
Something happened. Or even with that program she was over there watching last night, I thought they was going to get the goddamn YouTube shut down around this place last night.
Girl.
I said, damn.
I'm gonna put a little pepper, red pepper up in this, a little
Oh,
spice.
crushed
Just
red
a little
peppers. I
bit.
love crushed red peppers in my
Yeah, just a little.
stuff.
And that's done, baby, and it's going down. So, want me to show y'all how I'm assembling it? If y'all
Yeah,
want me
you can
to.
go ahead. I see a lot of people in the comment section speaking about how clean and organized everybody is. And I will agree with that. I love to see how well everyone is just, doing what they got to do, keeping the area clean, and just really taking this serious. Like this makes me feel like this is a Fox 5 TV cooking show. Shit.
We're gonna put that grated cheese right there, like that. Look. Listen all over your body. Just put it down there. You can put as much cheese as you want. You know.
I'm not a judge. I'm not a judge. I'll only come in if something seems to be unfair. But I'm just hosting basically. But
Okay,
yeah.
then I'm gonna put the spinach if y'all can see it. I hope y'all can see it. Put some spinach in each one of them. Like that.
Well, let me say I am the judge of some things that I'm going to be giving away. So let me say that. Okay.
Somebody gonna be short today. That's gonna be.
Hey,
That's
Dylan
gonna be
said,
the
"Lovely
chef.
love feeding me."
You know the chef always get the bad end of the stick, so I guess I'm gonna be the chef get the bad end of the stick. Let's see. Ooh, that's hot. I was gonna say, girl, I could pick this up. Okay.
Make it enough.
I know.
Yeah, and let us get the camera.
Okay. No, Uppity wants the camera when Lovely Love gets done. We'll zoom into her as soon as Lovely Love is done with she lets us know she's finished.
Yeah, I saw somebody deep frying some chicken on the Chinese fryer.
Can I tell y'all real quick? I'm about to put my double egg stuff in the refrigerator so it can stay cool. I don't know.
Cool. Okay.
Real quick.
Yes. Can we skip over to Brooke for just a moment, please? And we're gonna swing back over to Lovely Love, and then we're gonna go to Uppity. I was gonna ask about that. How you wanted your double eggs?
Yeah. So I like for this to be cool. So I'm gonna put this in the refrigerator. I'm gonna cover it with the plastic wrap, and I'm gonna put it in the refrigerator until it's time for me to start putting plating it or whatever the case is.
Okay.
So, and I did tell everybody that reads. I put most of the stuff away, but this is the finish.
All right, looks good. I like mine cold too. I was gonna ask you that. Some people like theirs like hot when they're first made. I prefer mine real cold.
Yeah, the sauce. I think it works better when it's cold. So
and Demetria says she got hungry. Demetria, I think I left a message for you over there to enter the contest, but I was like, maybe you had some other stuff going on. So, and I'll tell you, each one of these ladies have been on contests and have lost. And to think that these are people who have lost other places, and look how they're up on the screen today coming through.
Winners. And look at Mo with that secret weapon like that. She's just silent but deadly over there. What was that?
Oh, yeah. Skip the. Okay. We say, oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay. So Lovely Love still filling up. Sorry. Go to Mo right quick.
Fish.
What kind of fry is that?
That's fish.
No, this is chicken tenders.
Oh, damn.
No, I was asking what type of fry was it?
It's a pro fry. I got it from Amazon.
Yep, they on Amazon. That's on my wish list, honey, on my get list.
MinkMob is in the back. Can you bring her up? Now, Mink, you know you only got... yeah, go ahead. So go ahead and get started, babe. So, matter of fact, okay, yep, Lovely's almost done with hers. You got, what, one more to fill up, Lovely? Oh, she's borrowing some eggs. Okay. All right. So once Mo puts that, once Lovely puts that in the oven, if we could switch over to MinkMob, she could introduce herself and tell us what she's cooking today.
Shelly, and I was on time.
I understand. Just be patient for just a moment. Okay, Mink, what you got? Oh, thank you, Lovely.
Welcome.
Well, over here we start with Tito.
Over here, we start with Tito's.
Okay. So tell us your name, because some people might not be familiar with you because you aren't necessarily from the beef sector. So tell them your name and what sector you're from and what you're going to be cooking today.
Okay. I think I had an echo. So my name is MinkMob D, and I'm from, what sector am I from? I'm like a loner. I'm not really from a sector. So, but today, I wanted to join the contest. But so I'm gonna be making shrimp and grits, chicken and waffles, and you know, well, I'm just gonna show you. Is that okay? But that's what I'm gonna start with.
Okay, is there anything that you want to show us in your prep that you have ready or that you're doing?
Yeah, I'll show you.
It looks like you're making smoothies now. Is that what that is?
No, this is gonna be a watermelon martini. So I put water, it's Tito's, watermelon mint, and watermelon simply lemonade.
Okay, gotcha. And what you cooking?
I don't want to make it loud. Hold on a second.
Oh, make it loud. We want to hear that thing, girl.
Yeah, we don't mind hearing it.
Yes. Welcome. A watermelon teeny.
Yes.
Ooh.
Did you put mint in it, mint?
I did.
Yes.
I put a few mint leaves in it.
I don't even drink it. That look good.
Daddy. And refreshing.
Yeah, we are going to Uppity after this. We see Uppity, and we know she's ready.
This is for the chef.
Cheers.
Oh, that's for the show.
Yes.
So you ain't even got to your food yet.
Yes.
Get it together. You can do it.
Okay, let's scoot over to Uppity and then come back to her because she doing drinks and things. I see she got cheese on the counter and all that other stuff, but we're gonna let her get the drinks out the way. Uppity, what you working on now, baby?
Yeah, I know this is a time-consuming challenge, so that's why I wanted to show y'all. This is quick oats, flour, cinnamon, brown sugar, white sugar, vanilla extract, and softened butter. So I'm gonna crumble this to go on top of the apple crumble. And four of these Ackee and Callaloo's plantain bowls are in the air fryer with feta cheese.
Can she move that last dish? Yeah, we couldn't see it.
You want to see it again? I'm sorry. Let me do it better. Sorry.
Okay.
Here you go. So this is the plantain bowls.
Oh, okay. That looks good.
These are going to remain plain. This is just Ackee saltfish, and with the sauteed onions and peppers and stuff. Hot pepper. This is the spicy little bowl for my vegetarian people friends. And right now, what I'm working on is, like I said, that's going to be the apple crumble for later on. I'm moving out the way because now I'm about to put some extra virgin olive oil. Extra virgin olive oil. This is some garlic paste. I'm gonna put a little bit of that.
So why do you use garlic paste instead
because
of?
I'm doing tortilla chips.
Oh, okay, okay.
You know, I'm gonna brush it, and Nala loves garlic, so it's gonna be garlic based.
Okay.
Okay. And because it's a tortilla chip, you don't want the little mince, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
I'm using some parsley flakes. I'm using some garlic and black pepper powder.
Okay.
I'm using some basil leaves.
Are those just? Oh, okay. All right. Like the. Okay.
These are dry. These are all dry because remember this is tortilla chips.
Yeah. Okay.
And this is some onion powder. And last but not least is some salt. This is a light salt. You don't want nothing too salty because these are only wheat tortillas.
Okay, so that's just coarse salt. Okay.
Yeah, this is Himalayan salt.
Okay.
And then I'm just basically gonna whisk this up. I should have had a fork, my bad, guys. So I'm gonna whisk this up and you guys can see it. And then I'm gonna show you guys, I'm gonna pick up my phone really quickly. Let me just whisk this really quick. And then I'm gonna paint the town with the tortilla chips. Then I'm gonna put them in the oven and let them. I'm gonna paint them on both sides and just put it in the oven.
Okay.
And let the chips grow.
How long do you have to keep them in the oven?
It depends on your oven.
Mm-hmm.
So this is my first time making them in my actual oven. Usually I do them on my air fryer. But because my plantain bowls with the feta cheese are in there, I can't do it in my oven. So let me switch my camera around. Hold on.
Okay.
It's good to see Nyla in there learning some of the kitchen secrets from her mother. That's a tradition.
I was telling Uppity, the thing that I really appreciate about her is that she takes the time out to actually cook for her children. Some women, they're so quick to just run and go get chicken nuggets from, McDonald's and there ain't nothing wrong with that sometimes, but
okay, this is a good angle because that's some of the feedback from the audience. They wanted to see it better.
I wasn't even watching the comments, you guys. I was in here cooking. So if that's what you guys need, not a problem. So as you can see, I just got.
Uppity.
Hold on.
That's
can you guys see?
A good angle.
Yes, that's
a good angle.
Okay. So this is the tortilla chips. I'm only doing 2 because it's just me and Nala right now, and Nala actually loves this. Her dad is not a big fan of this, so this is just gonna be for me and Nyla. And a lot of this stuff I'm making, like my muffins, and this is the blueberry. I did it in this form because for context when I do plating later.
Oh,
okay.
But so right now I'm just gonna do this on both sides, and then I'm gonna put it in the oven. It shouldn't take more than 5 minutes at best. It depends on how crunchy you like it. How crunchy you like it, but you don't want it burnt, of course,
Okay.
And the oven has been preheated to 500. I mean, not 500, 400 already. So basically, that's all this is about. And for those who didn't see before, these are the plantain bowls up close, without the feta cheese.
Mm-hmm.
This is my apple crumble. This is the banana muffins, blueberry pie, kinda. And then next I'm gonna work on the yogurt parfait and the apple French fries. Then I'm coming with the main things I already know. Like I'm gonna do the beef bacon, turkey bacon, pork sausage, beef sausage spread. And then I'm gonna do a medley of a hash brown with some potatoes and yuccas with some onions and stuff like that. But these are so I'll be back, you guys. I can get off the camera now.
Okay. This was good. This is good. I like it.
Thank you.
Right. Did you see that, Kimmie, though? It's like it came to life.
It did. Like once,
changer.
and it was just all about the camera angle. Once she changed the camera angle, we was like, oh, okay.
Well, no, I know. I'm mute. Sorry.
It's harder to do it with one hand, though, Uppity, but work it on out.
Yeah, that was good.
What's
Mink,
that,
have you started cooking yet?
Almost.
Oh, you said almost?
Yeah, I'm eating my grease stuff and I got my air fryer going.
Okay, while you're doing that, can you tell us a little bit about what you are cooking?
Yeah, I'm gonna come over there in just a second. But I'm making fried chicken wings for my chicken and waffles.
Okay.
What was that, adobo?
No, that was the Creole season.
Okay.
I'm also gonna put some sesame.
Sesame.
But these are chicken wings that I'm making. Normally, I would have heated my chicken wings overnight. I would have seasoned them overnight.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So do you think you're going to be able to finish everything in time?
Yes. I don't think you will. That's what I'm wondering because we're at 1 hour now.
So we have 30 minutes left?
Yes.
You got 30 minutes.
Okay. All right, give me a second.
She can do it.
I just got to focus. Med check.
Med check. I got to go in the room and get the pills, child.
I got to light the blunt and take a sip.
I ain't even giving vape or nothing, but it's all good.
Eat it edible, Edna.
Child, I ain't want Edna to have too much and then Edna be stressed out on this place. And y'all had to call Vivian and she got to call the husband and say, hold up, it's time to go to the purple zone because things ain't looking good.
Well, can we just shout out the contestants? You guys all look so cute.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's so on their professional shit. You know what I mean? Like, wow.
I love it.
Ass and aprons.
You
Ass
know,
and aprons.
aprons and tatas. Don't forget the tatas. Hey, Madeline.
Oh, I'm trying to see something here. Let's see what Mo. Let's peek over to Mo and see what she got going on, because we do got a lot of Team Mo up in the building.
Yeah, we a restaurant Mo in the house.
All right,
baby potatoes.
So I got my scramble going. I got my sausage and my potatoes in here. Once those potatoes brown a little bit, I'm gonna add in my veggies, and then I'm gonna add in my eggs, scramble it up, and add some cheese. My bacon is almost done. I'm about ready to start plating up.
Okay, so someone in the audience wants to know: is the shrimp and grits the shrimp and grits get done yet?
Nope, I'm gonna do that next.
Okay, so that'll be up next. Okay.
I'm trying to do some technical stuff on this side that's just not going. I don't know what the problem is.
Okay, so Mo, this is good. We're getting really good feedback. I'm excited to see this plating because you set us up now. We excited now, sister. We excited now.
They're gonna be trying to get trips. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's the end result? Because listen, Brooke is the queen of plating. We ain't gonna act like Brooke can't plate and put that thing together now.
And Mo, cheers
got
on
some competition.
the mimosa.
Cheers
on that mimosa, honey.
Exactly. I'm gonna pour me one right now. Did I forget that?
Yes. Cheers, Brooke.
Oh shucks, Brooke pulling out the drinks. What we drinking on? Because I'm drinking. I can tell y'all what I'm drinking on.
It's a mimosa. It's a mimosa.
Okay, y'all classy. I'll show y'all what I have in a minute.
Damn, I'm the only one drinking water again.
No, I got
water.
Okay.
Not by yourself.
Nyca got the water. Yusuf got the water. Okay.
The water's my chaser, though.
I got water and Theraflu.
Oh. I can't drink too much.
If you was at my brunch, Lady Nyca, I'd have made you a hot toddy right now.
You can make me one too. I got so much mucus up in me, it ain't even funny.
Yep.
Indigo, girl, when I tell you I be on it, sister. Ooh,
and as y'all see that at the bottom, that is the cash app of all the contestants that is up here. I will put that on and off throughout the night, and we'll be putting up the judges' cash apps, but we want to wait until everyone is finished and decided who's going where and things like that before we start promoting the judges' cash apps. But we will.
So for those of you who didn't know what a mimosa is, I will briefly go over what a mimosa is, and then because I don't see my extra piece that goes with it, it must be over there. A mimosa basically is orange juice and champagne, a sparkling champagne. I'm not a drinker, so I wasn't going to be spending no $30, $40 on no more wet. Okay, so we just got us some pink Moscato. Okay, pink Moscato by Andre, and then I got some orange juice. Usually it's a half and half, but I do have a whipped cream. It's not whipped cream in there. Where the hell it go? I had some. I don't know where my other piece of alcohol was. Yeah, and I also have. If y'all haven't tried this yet, It's the business right there. Did I pull my thing out? Yeah, this has alcohol in it, 10%. And you can just mix it with any, like if you do like a fruity drink, for instance, with the mimosa, if you want to do some fruit with it, you can put it at the bottom. Take this and you can blend it off. If I can get it out, come on.
Girl, ain't nothing coming out of there but air, girl.
I don't want to squirt it too hard. It squirt everywhere.
You better contact Tracy's World, TC. What was some of the rest of them? BBW. They tell you how to get the squirt out because they was doing all kinds of jobs. They squirt shit out of cans.
I know you see me squirt it. Wait a minute. Okay, read the directions. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I pulled it. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, here it comes. All right. I think I got it. Hold on. Oh, here it comes. Where the whipped cream at?
They come and let me ski.
But I tell you, I'm gonna scream if you squirt that whipped cream all up. I'm gonna holler.
It's getting ready to be. Oh, there it go. There it go. There it
I
go.
scream you cream.
Honey, because y'all
I am so invested in this.
I don't know why I'm so obsessed with it coming out.
Me too. I'm just
What the hell?
Y'all have been conditioned.
Oh, it ain't break off right. Oh, wait a minute.
Maybe it's.
Hold it at the base.
Hey, third.
It's a brand new.
Are you pumping the bottom of it like it's a can of jelly?
No, you can't.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
Okay, wait a minute. I hear something.
Girl.
It's making some.
And then you dripping. What?
Girl, just mix it up.
Okay,
Girl,
wait a minute. Here we come. It's coming, y'all.
Yeah,
I ain't never heard of no whipped cream on no mimosa now, girl.
I have me, but it's my first.
No, this is just me playing with this because I just bought it.
Oh, so you just made this shit up? Okay, that's Jesus telling you no.
Yeah, this is for me. I'm getting ready to drink this right now for me.
You
to try out some new shit. This ain't got nothing to do with the contest.
Okay, maybe you need to run it under some warm water.
That could be it.
That look like hairspray. Olive oil hairspray.
It say slap it, shake it, whip it.
But ain't none of that shit working.
Oh, there it go.
Girl, it's coming out like mustard.
Wait a minute.
And it's skeeting from
all
pressure.
that stuff going everywhere, girl.
I think that's enough.
Girl, I want my money back.
I think something's wrong with the can. I was just.
Is
I
that
was.
yellow?
Now
It's yellow.
Green. I want my money back.
It's Waffle House yellow.
Yeah, girl, abort mission on that one. Abort mission. You was doing good. Abort mission.
No, this wasn't for the contest. This was for
Girl,
me.
that's Waffle House yellow, sister.
Put some more champagne in it. Ooh.
I'm just gonna drink the champagne.
It's a good idea though, Brooke.
I don't know if that's a good idea, sister.
We need it to work.
Cause now I can't get the Waffle House yellow out of my brain.
I'm sorry, judges. When y'all finish, if nobody else needs the thing, I just wanted to show y'all my other parfait thing, but I'll wait.
We're ready for you, Uppity.
Okay, yeah, we can switch over to Uppity now.
That was a brief intermission.
Girl, we was stuck on that whipped cream, baby. And that whipped cream turned out yellow, bitch.
It's supposed to be green. It's supposed to come out green.
But it's Waffle House yellow, sister.
Girl,
it was giving me chlamydia dick, honey.
Ew.
Okay. What's this? Uppity?
Okay. Yeah, I'm on my back. They're gonna have to give me my refund. I paid $10.
Oh, I didn't realize my mic is mute. So this is the parfait two-way. So this is the same quick oats, brown sugar, some chopped walnuts, some chopped raisins, and some softened butter. And then now I'm gonna just sit this and I'm gonna just mush this all together again. And this is going on the oven for only 1 or 2 seconds. And then I'm gonna start on the yogurt base. So that's all I want to show y'all. These are 2 different ways. This is brown sugar, raisins, chopped pecans, and some softened butter. So I'm gonna crumble this up and put it in the oven for only 1 or 2 minutes. Take it right out and put it on the yogurt base. And the yogurt is gonna consist of Greek yogurt. Let me show you actually. So you don't have to come right back. Hold on. This is going to be Greek yogurt. I love this. This is my favorite Greek yogurt. This is no fat, no fat. And I love this because you can season it how you want to. So I'm going to put some vanilla extract in here. And then I'm on a stove top. I'm going to come. Hold on. Let me show y'all my. Hold on. 1 second. Let me go.
Okay, what's lovely love got going on?
Stove top right now. I'm gonna sit there. These are frozen berries.
Oh,
I'm gonna cook. This has been soaking in sugar since about 12 o'clock. So I'm about to put. I'm gonna saute this on the stove. I'm gonna put some lemon juice, and then that's gonna be the fruit thing. See, I can go to somebody else. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's go to Lovely Love and see what she's up to, and then let's go to Mink because yeah, we got to check to see if she's made some type of progress. Okay, Mo, come through.
I think Mo frying.
Lovely Love.
Yeah, she's on mute, but
I'm frying my shrimp now.
Oh, she's frying the shrimp. Okay.
Okay, I did the I'm still working on my grits, y'all. Y'all see them?
Yeah.
That chicken looks so good, and you got it.
And it's still staying warm because it's on the stove and the oven is on.
Yeah.
But my
she really did her big one with that chicken.
Oh, I'm finna do my thing on everything. What you talking about? Say what? Say what? Oh, y'all want to see the little pop-ups I got? They done.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Oh, I hope I didn't do it too fast.
No, that looks good. That looks good.
That tomato in the middle, baby. Yolanda.
You know what I like about this contest? We've seen most of these people compete in other contests, and we've also seen them cook on their channels. And to see everything that they're doing tonight makes it that much more rewarding to me anyway.
Yeah, they're really
now
doing
do my shrimp. Oh, here you go, Kimmie. Here go my shrimp.
God is good. Look at how he upgraded.
Let me count them. 4, 5, 6, 7. This for garnish though. And you can eat it too. 8, 9, 10, 11. I was off one. Okay. I'm finna season now. And then, hey, it's going down. I gotta finish that. I gotta make my bruschetta. Y'all know what bruschetta with the tomato, onion, and basil, and that feta cheese on top, baby. We ain't playing with you. Okay. And then I forgot about my dang on waffle. Ooh, waffle might don't make it today, baby. Hey,
girl, look. I mean, if you don't shout about them shrimp, baby.
Okay.
I hope y'all don't mind that I'm having another drink. They had told me just to have one, but I'm on my second one if y'all don't mind.
And
so when we get through, do we have time enough to oh shit, I'm about to burn my shit at the got that damn hours on.
No, don't burn.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say it.
Yeah,
do we have to
I don't think cooking should be included.
I didn't hear y'all.
Wait, what did you say shouldn't be included, Uppity?
Plating. You should have cooking time and then plating time.
That's what I was asking. Thank you. That's what I was asking.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Y'all got to the time to cook. It don't got nothing to do with y'all plating if y'all need time for that. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, we're gonna need about 10 minutes to plate or something.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
It's just the cooking. Right. There'll be no more cooking at that mark. You know what I mean?
Okay, this is my bruschetta, if y'all know what this is, since I'm on here. I toasted them. I'm gonna put the toppings on it, then I'm gonna put it in the oven just for a minute just to get it warm with the can I be saying that right? Yeah, I'm gonna put that feta on there. And with our salmon, we're gonna put that Philadelphia cheese on there, and it's chives and onion, I believe. Yeah, chives and onion at the bottom. Sure enough. It's going down, baby. I think I'm done with the oven. Ooh, Ooh, this is hot.
All right, lovely. I'm getting on top of them shrimp real quick because time is ticking. All right, MinkMob, what you got going on, boo?
Okay, so can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is mine. I have my chicken going, my grits going. I have turkey, chicken maple sausage in the air fryer.
Can you put Mink on the screen, please?
I have biscuits in the oven. I'm about to put my shrimp and lobster tail on and some grease. That's what I'm about to do with that.
Okay, so were your biscuits homemade or those just dinner rolls?
They're like the the Grand's Pillsbury biscuits.
Okay, got you. Oh yeah.
We're gonna have some honey butter biscuits. Come on, come on.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I have a delay on my end, so. And shout out to VivianJennings. I wouldn't even be able to keep this show going. I mean, actually, I couldn't do it without any of these people on the panel. And I definitely couldn't do it without any of the people in the chat. And I really am humbled by how many people really decided to donate towards this channel. I even this challenge. I even got 2 Cash Apps since I've been on here. And one is RISA11, and hold on, because I want to make sure I'm thanking every single person, because you don't have to. Twisted Reader says you're a longtime supporter, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. I'm truly grateful. Okay, so Mo, you said you were almost going to be plating soon. Is that correct? Oh, Mo is already plating. Can we bring Mo to the big? Ooh! I'm sorry, I'm the host, so I'm allowed to scream. Shit. Oh my. Vivian looked like she over there trying to lick the goddamn screen. What's going on, Sister Vivian? Are you okay? Oh, okay. Shit.
All right, so I'm just about done plating. I'm about to drop this fish, and that's going to be the last thing, and then I'm going to finish plating.
Okay. Is that
okay?
Or cod?
Great. I think, Brooke, are you ready for us to come to you?
Okay, beautiful.
Oh, catfish. Okay.
No, I'm getting ready to no, not yet. I need 3 minutes.
Okay. Uppy, do you want some camera time?
I'm wiping my area down to get ready to start doing my prep. So I'm trying to wipe my area down. I'm cleaning up.
Okay.
And look,
honestly, the time is like 10 basically 10 minutes, 11 minutes. I kind of extended a little something there.
She's a fryer pro, though. Y'all see she's frying in all different types of devices and contraptions. With her fried ass.
Lovely love. Don't you want to start your shrimp? Because you did so good. I don't want you,
run out of time.
Yeah, I mean, I know I ain't supposed to be biased, and I'm not being biased, but I'm fans of all of these ladies up here. Actually, I'm fans of everybody up here on the panel, even those who are not in the cooking contest, even the content creators. I'm fans of everybody up here. So that's why I guess I'm like so ecstatic for each person. Okay, lovely. We see you. We see you. Oh, Lord, it's 666 in here watching. Somebody go get a friend. Get a friend, please. We need 6-7 on here, please.
What kind
okay, one person left. Okay, 2 people.
You're muted.
Lovely, come off the mute, babe. I don't know if she wants to be.
I got Greta cheese and Philadelphia cheese up in here in my grits, baby.
Okay.
Some butter up in here, real quick. I ain't gonna rock the science. Throw me some butter up in here.
That's velvet.
Turn your eye off. Throw me some butter up in here. How much is how much you want up in there? I like it to be good, not healthy, baby. I like it to be good. Cause I don't even like grits, but when I made it, I said, bitch, bye. Hold up. Hold up. Put me a little bit half and half up in there at the same time. We're gonna be done with this, baby.
Love you. You probably gonna start selling plates soon, doing all of these competitions, huh?
Girl, I already sell plates in real life. I be telling you, I be
Oh, okay.
hustling.
You
But
a
I have
Pisces,
time,
so I already
you
know
know,
what
so
time it is.
competition, you gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go. You don't have time for all that goofiness. But yeah, look at these grits, baby. These the cheese grits. You gonna slap yourself. You gonna be like, what? Let me get a spoon and let me taste it, because she said I can't taste my hand,
Yeah,
even though I
don't
need
lick
to put
your
my hand
fingers,
back
girl.
up
Don't
in
do
there,
that.
but let me taste it. Baby bye. And this what I put in. I put this in my water, my 4 cups of water for my grits to let them cook. Did y'all see that?
Okay.
I put that up in there, and then the rest y'all just seen. Girl, these babies
Yeah,
done. You hear me? You hear me? These the creamiest grits. What? You
Grits taste so
lying to
good.
me? All right, that's done.
What is that, velvet?
Huh?
I said, what was that, velvet?
Velvet.
I mean, that's just how velvety smooth those grits were, lovely.
Okay, don't lie to them, love them. No, I'm just but yeah, I got butter in here. I've been had butter in here since I got on here, so yeah, I'm cute. I'm finna season up my shrimp, and all it need is look. That's how simple it is. It ain't gonna take that long to cook. I'm heating up my pan again, girl. It's a lot going on. Get you some Cajun season. Just pour it all over his body. I hope y'all can see it, cause I'm a little quick, y'all. Some Cajun season. Some curry. Oh yeah, just a little, cause it's kind of strong. Put me some sassoon on this baby. And you know, if you make your butter nutty, it give it another flavor, right? So I'm gonna have to let the butter get a little bit nutty a little bit. I like a little nuttiness on my oh Lord, why I say it like that. On my shrimp when it's going on. Oh, well, I usually put it over rice, but it's going over grits today. If it don't pop me to death. Put some pepper on there.
Chanel, thank you for the cash app. I appreciate it. Ooh, you said little pepper?
Put some pepper on there like that. Put a little bit on there. Baby, that's all you need. You can put a little salt if you want to, but I like it like that. If I feel like I need salt, I'll put some on there. And just drop it in the pan, baby.
Okay.
That's all you gotta
As
do.
you go,
And I ain't done with
as
you
you,
yet.
okay, as you go into the pan with yours, can we move over to MinkMob? Because it looked like she got something going on inside that frying pan.
Can y'all see? I know.
Okay, lovely love with the shrimp. MinkMob. Okay, MinkMob, is she on mute?
Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now. Okay, so you got your strainer for your chicken. You doing wings?
Yep, I'm doing wings.
Okay.
They're almost done.
Now, what do you have in the second pot? That's your grits?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you got going on besides the drinks?
My biscuits are almost done. Actually, they are done.
And you say you had some sausages?
Yes, they're in the air fryer. If y'all give me 1 second, you could come back to me.
What's up with
Okay.
most fish? She's probably done with a couple
Yeah,
pieces.
let's check on Mo and that fish. I believe she done flipped it already. I seen her in the pan.
I felt it, Shelly. I felt it.
You felt that?
Unmute, Mo.
Come up from she might need a
I have
second.
a plate. I have one plated. Let me show you.
Oh, you got one plated already. Okay. I put too much Ciroc in that time. Jesus.
Child, it's already on the table.
Oh, you got it on the table already. Okay.
Oh,
my.
that is lovely plate.
Oh my.
Just as pretty.
Wow.
My goodness.
So I'm gonna straighten up a little bit and then finish up my table. So
okay. When you're ready to show us your overall setup, just let me know and we'll come to you and then we'll let you go down while we bring the other judges up, so that we deliberate, because there is 3 more minutes left to the contest. There's 3 more minutes. Uppity, how are you doing, hun?
She might have stepped
She might have
away.
went to the bathroom. Yeah, because I just see the stuff there, but I don't see her. So Mink says she needs more time to come back to her. Let's see what Brooke got going on.
Pancakes, Brooke?
And lovely sauteing. So
yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm basically trying to like finish up. I'm done making, but I'm plating. So I just need a few minutes. My food is basically done. I'm just cleaning my area.
okay. Well, just
pancakes already?
The last one they're on now.
Okay.
All right. Let me know when you're ready to plate up, Brooke.
All right.
I'm ready. I'm back. Sorry, guys. I had the camera facing the wrong way.
Okay. You said you're facing the wrong way, Uppity.
Oh, okay. I didn't think I was back to me. So basically, what I'm doing right now for you guys, I'm just gonna one quick second. Hold on.
Okay.
We're cutting it close.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. So now what I'm about to do for you guys, I'm about to show y'all this. Fruit parfait. This is already smoothed out. I'm gonna move this to the side. And now that's gonna sit there. Now what we got? Fried pickles. They've been marinating already.
Nice.
Okay.
They have been marinated in some onion pepper, garlic pepper, cayenne pepper, all the good stuff. So I'm gonna basically right
What's
now
wrong with
just
your
in the
camera?
milk. Huh?
Did you hit the wrong button on your camera?
No, I wanted to, because y'all said it was a better view this day, right?
Oh, okay. You were switching it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to show y'all my plating. So this is gonna be not my plating, my thing. So this is the milk. Then I'm gonna dip the pickles in. Then I'm gonna dip them in the flour. Back to the milk. Back to the flour. To the oven to deep fry. And then by the time y'all come back to me, the pickles and they sauce to be finished. The sauce is basically gonna be ranch seasoning with some Greek yogurt. So I'm using my Greek yogurt 2 ways. I'm using one to make a spicy ranch dipping sauce for the fried pickles, and then
All
the
right.
other way
Get
I'm
hustling
going.
because you're running out of time.
Yeah, I know that's how I'm doing it quick. So I'm doing it sweet the other way with vanilla extract, cinnamon, and also I put this also inside the fruit thing. Because I think that's gonna act. I use lemon and ginger in my fruit parfait.
Go ahead, Uppity. Whip it up. Focus, boo. Whip it up.
So y'all can go to the next contestant.
Okay. I think
Anybody
Mo,
else
she didn't
rushing?
say she was ready just kind of yet. I think y'all could just put everybody on camera because
It's crunch time.
Meek is still doing her thing and Mo is waiting to show her presentation. Lovely, Lovely might be Lovely. Are you almost done? Because I thought I saw you take the shrimp.
I'm finna start plating.
Okay, you about to play? Okay.
Lovely.
Let
That
us know
looks
whatever you want to
amazing.
show.
That looks good, lovely.
That looks so good, girl.
Who's all done right now on time? Nobody?
Nobody.
Mo and Lovely.
Okay.
They ain't done if they gotta still play. Let's keep it equal.
No, we understand about the plate. And Brooke is on time, but we talking about the just as far as the wishman face. You're good, Brooke.
Okay. Yeah, Brooke's
Okay.
flipping the pancake. I'm just paying attention, you know, we got time. We gracing time.
I'm looking at one of my damn things.
Yeah, all of y'all are doing so well. I'm like, I can't wait to see these final plays.
Now I do have a separate piece of the pie that I'm going to give out, right? But I'm so torn right now, right? So on there I have team player, right? So basically I wanted to pick the one person I feel that has improved the most as far as being a team player. And that doesn't always mean helping somebody out next to you, but you know, not complaining, not fussing, not fighting. But none of the ladies are doing that here tonight. We don't have any background on Mink. So I was really torn in between because we know Brooke knows how to come in and stay focused. Nothing against the ladies, but I am torn between Lovely Love and Uppity. Okay. I wanted Simone is in the chat to be able to also tell me, sis, give me some feedback. How do you feel between the two ladies, Lovely Love and Uppity, as far as team player, as far as, you know, I came here to win. I didn't come here to fight. What do y'all think? And also chat, please let me know in the comment section, because this is the subscribers. I'm having issues on my side, so that's why I can't whatchamaface. I mean, I could try. Let's see.
You can do a regular poll on your timeline if you got to. Because that one's going to be hard.
Can you do a poll with the cell phone? I don't think I can do it with the cell phone. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you can do it with the cell phone. Click the little plus sign in the middle at the bottom.
Okay, let me see if I can do that. But while I'm clicking it, let me see what they're saying in the chat. I don't know, the whole damn chat going now.
That's right. Time is crunching. Everybody's finishing up fastly, whatever they can. Hurry up and finish and getting everything together, getting ready. They're not pressured for plating.
Oh yeah, I can't do it on the cell phone. Okay, some people are saying Lovely. Lovely, I'm gonna make one. Lovely Love dishes. Lovely Love. Uppity. I think Lovely Love is doing great. Save the end. Good idea. I think Uppity, she was not putting down anyone. Okay. They said wait to the end. So I will wait all the way to the end to see how they behave, because I guess they want to see, you know, depending on who win or don't win, wait first before we come up with a winner on this. So that makes I'll take that feedback. 313 says it looks like Lovely is leading, but they are appreciating Uppity as well. Uppity went from getting upset at losing to just doing her thing. So that's the most improved sportsmanship to me. Yeah, I was noticing like, well, damn, you know, Uppity's really like, wow.
And Lovely would always drop out though and withdraw her participation.
That too. T-Lounge, what I'm asking is which of the ladies have improved better, Lovely Love or Uppity, as far as coming here, doing their job, you know, not over talking people, not, you know, just being a nuisance or disruptive, you know, but just coming in here and focusing on doing and cooking their meal. For me personally, it's a tie for me. You know, I do see where more people are commenting lovely love, but some more uppity. They want to go to Mo's plating. Mo showed her plating already. She's going to her setting, her setup. So I'm gonna be honest. Right now, you guys are tied for me. So I'm just gonna wait until we're completely done with the contest. But for me, I'm stuck with both ladies for me right now. So yeah.
How does 10 minutes sound, Shelly? Is that a fair enough time to give them to wrap up?
You said how much time, baby?
10 minutes. Is that fair?
Yeah, we can go with 10 minutes. We'll go to 5:32.
Okay, that'll be good, Shells.
But I'm gonna say, and that's not to go against any of the other ladies, but I've seen a huge difference in uppity and lovely love tonight. So when it comes to that, like sportsmanship so far, I'm torn between the two of them because I think they have both shown me something so different than what I've seen in other contests. So I'm liking what I see. I'm gonna tell you that right now. So I got them written down on my paper because I didn't want to forget about that. And once they go to setting up, because we've seen plating, some people may be setting up separately from that. BBW will come up in a little bit and she'll let us know about what she thinks as far as who has the sexiest dish, because that was her donation, her sponsorship. So I want her to be able to pick that winner. She was going to do half woman, half man, but we had no men that showed up. So that full 50 is going to go to a woman tonight, unless she gets stuck and it's 50-50. Okay. So we got some more money on the line right there.
Well, Shell, I will say, I want to echo the sentiments in the chat. This has been fun. I've learned a little bit from each person. This has been organized and professional. So I appreciate this. This is good.
Mink, they said, turn your bacon up. I'm just repeating what the comment says. I'm sure you can't be looking at it. Come here, puppy. You want to come say hi? Come on. I'll wait because the winner hasn't been announced. And I think that's so true because the winner hasn't been said yet. So will Uppity or Brooke be able to keep that same energy if they don't come in number one? So that's a good point. So let's just wait till the end. But I'm just letting you guys know we have money that we're giving for sportsmanship. Also, sexiest setup. And I'm also going to add another giveaway to this. Okay. So for me, I want to do sportsmanship. And I was inspired by that because of Brianna. And then Kimmie came and even showed us more on how you conduct yourself when somebody wants to, you know, make it about them or whatever. So sportsmanship. And another one that I want to add is most improved. Okay. So most improved can only be between Brooke, Uppity, and Lovely Love, because we haven't seen Mo cook in no competition and we haven't seen Mink. So most improved is one that I want to personally put some money behind.
Oh, that looks so good. When I tell you that looks good.
Yes, indeed. Go ahead, lovely.
And you see, Lady Nyca, she let it sit for a little bit. That's why I got that good stucky on there.
Good thick. Yes. Yeah. She let that thicken. Love you, fam. Yes.
24 gold carat wings.
What are you spraying on them?
You're muted, Brooke. That's 24 karat gold. That's her infamous wings.
These are my infamous 24 karat gold wings.
Ooh, they look so good this time, Brooke.
Come on. You want to say hi? Marley wants to say hi. Come on.
Last time we couldn't get it because it was only one. I can see now on the platter. It looks a lot more
Hi,
better.
Marley.
Hey, Marley, child.
Hi, Marley.
Marley, the only cat I know, act like a dog. Hey, Marley, girl.
Right. This fast self.
Big
Marley
Marley in the building.
Okay, so it's time to plate my wings.
I think Demetria all day would have set it afire up here.
Says, I think if you announce that, then it takes away from their natural reaction. Yeah, true.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, Miss Mo.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. That is brunch.
Yep. Come around.
Girl, why am I licking my lips, bitch?
Oh, no, girl. Oh.
Girl, I want a little bit of everything.
Can me and my husband come over?
Girl.
Come on, child.
That look just
Can I
like
have
the
a
brunch
table
I
for?
know.
Can I have a table for two?
And I love the contrast between the square plates and the circular. Like, you really, I really like this.
The casings, the shells. This is an entire
She put
event.
care into this. Not just the food, but the plating, the setting of the table. Totally.
I mean,
oh
just and it looks so clean. Like it's
She showed out.
A very clean presentation. Like, I really, really love this. Excellent job, Mo.
Yeah,
Mo, make sure you take a picture of that and send it to me so I can get it on the on my thumbnail later on. I want to just to even be able to post it later on afterwards, just to show people.
When I tell you I fought with this damn mold for about 10 minutes.
Oh, wow. And yes, we can absolutely promote Nyca's challenge. Once we get done with all of this, we can promote any other content creator that has a challenge coming up. Once we get done with all of this, you're more than welcome.
So I'm good to get down, right?
Are you expecting any guests, Mo?
My children and their friends.
Yes. Enjoy.
Yes. Okay. So you can go ahead and get down. And as we put Mo down, let's go ahead and bring BBW back up. And then once I think Brooke is the next person as far as the plating. Am I correct? Or was that Lovely to say they were
I'm
ready?
plating, but I need some time. I need 3 minutes, but I am plating.
Okay. Take your time plating.
Thank you.
And then Lovely Love, how much do you need more time? You're on mute, by the way.
I'm almost done. Almost.
Okay, just let me know when you get ready to be plated. And Mink, how are you doing as far as in your progress where you are?
So, all right, so far. Can you guys see this? I haven't plated it yet. Okay.
Oh, okay.
These are my lobster tail and shrimp.
And if you get the lobster on sale now, because you know this was under $50 cooking now.
Yeah, well, they were $7.99 at Publix.
Okay. Wow.
Very good.
Mo just sent me a picture of her setup. As y'all do y'all setup too, y'all can send me a picture to my phone as well. Dropping out the clouds only to say, please tell her to move the baby from that hot stove, please. Uppity, if you have the baby near the stove, I only saw her near the stove earlier, but I didn't see it in the last time.
She's good. I don't think that I'm gonna stay out of that, but yeah, Nyla ain't about to get burnt on no stove live, y'all.
Shoot.
Look, everyone, this the messiest goddamn gone having fun challenge ever in life. You hear me?
No, the messy one was last night, child. They had shit
Girl,
foaming out the walls and everything.
You crazy. Okay.
Mo, they said they bet your kids' friends always want to come over. Well, Mo's gone down to the bottom. She should be in the chat now.
Uppity might have to come back. She might be in the backstage.
Hold on a second. I don't know if BBW then went to sleep. BBW, you still here? Detroit 313, go ahead and make your way coming back up to the top because I don't see where BBW is. She looked a little tired earlier. Are you ready for your show, Uppity?
She dropped down. That's what I'm saying. She froze for a second and dropped down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it's frozen. Okay.
Yeah.
And Uppity, don't be concerned about it freezing or whatever. You're not going to lose any points for that or whatever. It's, you know, just technical shit.
Yeah, that food look good. I want to see it plated. Lovely. You were the one with your food done the second.
Lovely sound like she's still in some type of dishes somewhere. Lovely. Come off of mute for me.
Yes.
Okay, are you ready to show us?
Yeah,
or
I'm
you need
cut
more
up my strawberries and I'm done. I just got to put a couple of them on here and I am literally done. That's all I can do, babe.
Okay. You done an excellent job. You're doing good.
Thank you, babe.
I still can't get over the color of that chicken. Phenomenal. Okay, so we got BBW in the back now. So, okay, let's go ahead and let BBW up. And then... Yeah, so we almost at the end part here, guys. But this contest so far has been amazing. And I really love the improvement that I've seen. Zahara, thank you so much, babe. You have fun, Mo? Shoot, you had fun, but we all trying to figure out how we can get a plate. Hey, BBW is an OG, yo. She been around from lab days. Lolo, thank you so much for becoming a member. Okay, it says somebody else. Okay, so 313, just hold tight. We'll let you up as soon as we let one more person. Oh, I see both of them is up there. Okay, no. Detroit, you gotta drop down. And once we let one more person down, then you can come right back up. But Uppity came down because she was having technical difficulties. So just hold tight for a minute. Stay in the back, or drop down 313. I know I told you to come up, but yeah. Mink, are you ready to show us anything? Are you ready to start plating?
I'm about to start plating.
Okay. I know I seen what you had just a little while ago with the grits and the lobster.
Yeah, we might not have waffles today.
Okay, so no waffles. Okay. Is that paprika you putting on top, Brooke? She on mute, y'all.
You know that's the paprika queen. Yes.
Yes, I am doing
Okay, putting the paprika on there for your color.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it says studio is full. She should be able to come right back up. It was full. It's not full now. Uppity, come on up. They
So
say that Mo lady slept.
Is Brooke plating
Yeah,
now?
she's plating.
Yes, I'm plating. Yeah.
Okay.
I like the clear, plate that you're using because that gives a better look at it. So I do like that.
Yeah, nice platter. Nice.
Thank you.
Uppity, we see you in the back. As soon as we get done with the solo on Brooke, we'll bring you up. That shit made me want some deviled eggs for real because I love deviled eggs. I can just tear them up and just keep
Yeah, and my apology, judges and
going and eat them,
contestants.
especially when
My
my
phone
grandmother
died,
or
so my
mother would make them.
apologies.
And you know, when they make like dozens of them in the refrigerator, you just start going in and getting more and more.
Mm-hmm.
You better know it.
And the fact that you all put in so much effort and time and really thought into this.
Right.
This is excellent. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Angela. Love you so much, boo.
Now, Brooke, are you serving? Who all is going to enjoy this?
So the baby will probably eat some of the eggs that's soft enough, but the rest of the people is going to be the husband and one of the sons. Three of the other sons aren't here. They are wherever they are.
Girl, all you have to do is send them a picture of all that stuff. They'll be on their way.
Oh yeah,
indeed they will.
They are going to be upset, but they'll be okay. They'll be eight.
Brooke, you're gonna have to put me on game to that place where you have recommended Kiki to get that crab cake that day. Yeah. That looks so good, and maybe that would be a good contest for you, crab cakes.
I took I went there not too long ago myself and put a review up on them. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but where's my?
I seen the one she put up.
Yeah, them joints is delicious. All right, give me 1 second.
I have a very valid question. I want to know: is everybody's oven off? Is everybody's stove cooking done?
Yes.
Yeah, it should be.
Contestants.
Yeah, nothing is cooking.
We gave y'all extra 10 minutes. That was really 15. So everyone should be plating at this point, hopefully.
Yeah, there's no more cooking.
Ovens off. Yes.
Oh, there it is.
So, Nyca, what have you thought about today's show as far as the cooking that you've seen compared to what you've seen before from these ladies?
I am impressed with everybody's creativity, the cleanliness, the being focused on your craft and what you're trying to present to us. I love the fact that we did less scratching and a lot more focusing on the meals. So I'm really impressed with everybody's work. Miss Mo, I can leave you my information, and you can see my plate. I give it to Shelly, and you can see my plate via Shelly with all my info on it. So I'll be able to taste your food because I'm really impressed with your whole spread. But overall, everybody in this competition today has done a fantastic job.
I agree.
I'm trying to see. Hey, do not time out Pizza Pie. She's welcome here. Don't time out anybody. You know what I'm saying? We all family. You know what I'm saying? We all one sector. We just here to have a good time and some entertainment.
I think I didn't see her timed out. I did look when she said that. The chat is on slow mode, honey. So if you type back-to-back comments, it won't let it post.
Right. I did slow it down because I wasn't for sure what was going to be going on.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, this is mine, y'all.
Ooh,
you got the strawberry,
lovely.
The banana, the lemon.
Love.
We got the smoked salmon, what you call that? Bruschetta. With tomatoes, tomatoes, onion, basil, and feta cheese. We got my, what you call them again? I said
baby quiche.
Yeah, baby quiche. That chicken, Moscato. I ain't playing with you. The lovely
Wow.
grits and shrimp. Them
Wow.
smothered potatoes, baby. Yeah, some ice water with it.
Go
All right.
ahead, lovely.
And you was able to do this for under $50, lovely.
Yeah, because some of it you have in your house already.
Right.
Right. Well, yeah, we talked about that. So yeah,
And my
you did
dishwasher right
great.
here. No, I'm just kidding, y'all. Let me stop. But yeah, this is what I came up with.
That is
I almost want
amazing.
to cry.
Lovely
Honestly.
love,
I
I'm
Beautiful,
almost want to cry.
so
lovely.
proud of you. And then the aesthetic touches like the flowers and the candles. Lovely.
Oh,
God
lovely,
is
that
good.
came through.
Wow.
And how did
You
you
But
did
toast
that,
too,
that
and you
lovely.
can,
bread?
you know what? You can sit there and take what you want to take up off of there, baby. Yeah.
How'd you make your toast, lovely?
Where is my?
I put them in the oven. I put butter on there, put them in the oven, but I put some whipped
There you go. Right
what you call it, cream cheese, but which is onion and chive, and then I put the smoked salmon on top of it. And this one I just put butter on it and then put the toppings on it and the feta cheese and did that. But yeah, y'all want me to cut
I mean,
one
this was
open?
like a
Open.
catering.
Oh, I forgot about my bacon, girl. The bacon is set over here and said, girl, you forgot about my girl. What? You forgot about the bacon. I forgot about the bacon.
That is nice.
That is
All right, ain't
lovely.
even we know I'm missing.
Send a picture, lovely.
But that's
And I
what I
want to be
came up
fair.
with, y'all. I don't know how to put it for a
Oh
full
yeah,
screen because it's
lovely. I'm gonna put my number in the back chat. Please send me a picture of that because that is I mean you just set up a fucking restaurant.
She did.
okay.
Okay, you didn't do I mean wow.
I make them eat some baked potatoes. No fries.
We didn't get to see the rest of Brooke either, y'all. I did one y'all. We didn't.
I wasn't finished yet.
Okay,
And
okay.
those strawberries look like, I mean, those strawberries are beautiful. They are so scrumptious looking. They don't even look real. Like
Yes.
you did that.
Well,
She
I
make me
think you
want
want me to eat
bananas.
one, I eat one for you. Girl, they
Go
good
ahead,
too.
lovely. Give it to
Go
the
on,
group.
eat one, lovely.
What? I flip. Girl.
Ooh,
What
Wow.
did you
Lovely said I
sprinkle
went in.
on top of that
Child.
salmon?
It's another piece of me.
You feel me? You know what I
lovely.
forgot to put on top of there? I know
You
exactly
did
what I
that.
forgot to put on top of there.
She did that.
But it's okay though, baby. We all right.
Now let me tell y'all what Tricky talking about because Tricky is a hard person to please, okay? All right. But Tricky said one thing about her or he, I don't know if it's he or her or him, said when it comes to the cooking contest, they're going to be fair. And they said the way they're seeing it right now, they said they see Mo at 1 and Lovely at 2. They said that's what they see. And I don't know what other people seeing. I'm just telling you that what they saying in the comment section. Okay. They also said that these women are talented and I must, oh my goodness, Lovely love.
I have to agree with it.
You just
Lovely,
showed
take
your
a
hand.
picture. Take a picture, lovely.
No, wait, don't mess it up. Take a picture and send
Lovely,
it to
take
me.
your picture
Girl, eat
first.
that.
Okay. Okay.
Child.
Good. Go ahead, lovely. You lying to me.
Some people feel okay, Lovely. See, Tricky definitely hates everything and everyone.
I'm just so appalled. Like, lucky you, lovely, you blew me out of the water, sister.
Sweet one, I would too. I'm telling you, I don't blame her for digging her fork down inside of it.
Lovely said, "Bitch, I ain't waiting no more. Ho, I'm finna eat."
Now, BBW, let me ask you this because you're the person who's going to be picking whoever has the sexiest setup. And so far, we done seen 2 sexy ass setups. Now, everyone's not done, but doesn't this make it very difficult for you? Like, how are you going to narrow it down?
I apologize, guys. I am extremely exhausted.
I understand. I was in the streets with y'all last night, girl.
Yeah, just gonna be the prettiest one. I'm just looking for sex.
You just look for the prettiest and sexiest. Okay. So
I'm
what
just
do you
looking
think so far about what you've seen as far as Lovely Love and Mo? What are you feeling about their presentation?
I feel both of them are winners.
You feel both of them are winners? Okay. All right. Okay. So is anybody else uppity? Are you ready? Because you should be ready, or Brooke, somebody be ready for plating.
Well, Brooke has started plating, so are we
Uppity
going to just
froze
cut back
again.
over to Brooke?
Brooke, are you all ready? Oh, shit.
Uppity froze again.
But you
Huh?
on mute, baby. I see your mouth moving, but I don't know what you're saying, Brooke.
I say if you want to count down 60 seconds, I will be ready to show what I got.
Okay, I see you. You halfway there, though. I see the pancakes. They look good. Uppity.
Yes, they do.
I think Uppity's frozen.
There you go.
Okay, Uppity. You ready to show us your?
I'm frozen. Oh,
No, you're fine.
What's happening?
hold on.
There we go. Okay. It's a little dark, Uppity.
I'm plating. I'm sorry, Shelly. No, I'm plating. Can I get back to me? I'm plating. I had to switch devices. My phone fell out. So I'm plating. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Once you get it plated, let us know. We're gonna wait on Brooke. We're just gonna go ahead and watch her do her thing right now, because after her it'll just be Uppity.
Bitch.
What happened, Kimmie?
We're not fucking with Kimmie today. That's not.
Okay.
Okay.
You're so stupid.
Okay.
Now, Mink, are you done cooking? Because your cooking had to be done like I don't know how long ago, but yeah.
Yeah, I stopped. I was there. I stopped.
Huh?
I said, yeah, I didn't cheat. I stopped.
So you played it.
I'm plating.
You played it. Okay. Okay, so we're almost here at the wire. Uppity, are you waiting on something else, hon? Okay, that's lovely.
I'm just plating. That's it. I'm plating.
I'm sorry about that. I'm glad my
Okay,
camera didn't fall off.
Brooke, are you saying you're ready, Brooke? I seen the hand motion, but I didn't know what that meant.
I think since I was the first here, I should be the last to go. I'm plating. I got you.
She can go. If she
Okay, Uppity plating, so she wants somebody else to go.
Well, no, Brooke is ready. That's what I'm saying. Brooke can go, and then we can scoot over to Uppity.
Because Mink came in a little bit late. She was fashionably late. You know, we can give her a little bit to the end.
Yeah. Okay.
Lovely
right.
eating.
It's okay. I'm off camera, right? It's okay.
Because you enjoy.
Yeah, you can. You don't even have to. You're good. You're fine. I'm just waiting on Brooke to let me know what she got going on, and also too. Vivian must have dropped down. I would like to hear what she thinks about what's going on too.
Listen to me. If you take the pineapple out the middle.
Hey, Shelly, I haven't dropped down. I'm in the back. You know what I'm back here doing. I'm doing some moving this, moving that, showing this.
Okay, Brooke, you ready?
All right. Yep, I'm ready.
Okay. Show us what you're working with.
All right. So let me turn the camera around.
And talk just a little bit louder, just because you're a little bit low to me anyway.
I'm gonna turn my camera around so I can show you guys.
Okay, there you go.
All right, there we go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. So I have my fruit bowl, if you guys can see it, my grapes, all of the berries stated, a fruit salad, along with fresh pineapple. All done here. I have my meats along with my home fries. This is bacon, home fries, the sausage link, as well as the round patty link. I have the pancakes with the blueberries. Now you can literally use whatever. If you want to use like the raspberry, you could. That's solely up to you. Then I have the double eggs. This is my double egg roux, I guess, and the double eggs. And here is my infamous 24-karat wings.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys see the gold?
Yes.
Yes.
The flavor would be honey mustard. So
See, it's
I
so
will
sweet.
I'm going to name these wings because they're mine now.
Mm-hmm.
Brooke 24-karat wings, okay? Along with my fresh watermelon. And I have my mimosa, okay? The real mimosa. But no whipped cream. That was just a test. But
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Everything looks good, even down to the fucking watermelon, bitch. I could bite through the motherfucking fucking screen and fuck that watermelon up. Do you hear me? Bitch, now watermelon. Everything looks so phenomenal. It looks so great. Presentation great. Food looks wonderful. Really, really looks good.
thank you. Here's the double eggs. And the
You had chicken as well, correct? Oh yeah, we already saw the chicken. So that makes sense. Chicken with the devil eggs. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing. I see what you got going on.
Plates too.
Pizarro's IEP, you ain't lying. This is gonna be the hardest choice. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Look how crisp the bacon is. The bacon.
Yes, it looks perfect. It's crisp to perfection.
Don't forget to take your picture, Brooke, and send it to Shelly.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Because I think Lovely, you didn't send me one. Lovely, you didn't send me one, did you?
I have to take it, but I can't take it while I'm on here. I got to take it when I drop down.
I know I had to drop down and I didn't send it yet, so I have to wait till I leave.
Well, okay,
and
so,
Those have a lot of herbs in it, and I like that.
All right,
That
are we
looks
done?
good, Brooke.
Thank you.
That look good, bro.
Let me give y'all another
powdered
look at
sugar on top of your pancakes.
It's powdered sugar. Yes, it is.
And what's in between them?
Blueberries. It's blueberries. We're cooked with them, and the blueberries on top.
Am I seeing a cream or a butter?
No, there's no cream, baby. Butter.
Okay.
That's butter. Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay, I have a question. Syrup. Because if I eat pancakes, I want some syrup with them.
So I do have the syrup. I didn't think that would, I guess, make a difference. But you want to see it? I have it right here.
Okay.
No, we good. We good. I was just wondering if you had syrup to go with.
Yeah, I got syrup. I got honey too, and I have caramel syrup as well, just in case somebody wanted to do the caramel. They could.
Wow, what, bro?
Nice.
The pancakes.
Pancakes. Yep.
Caramel syrup on the pancakes.
I mean, some people have funny taste buds.
No, you're really good with the odd pairings. You really are.
Yeah.
I ain't lying. That watermelon looks so goddamn good.
It looks so good.
It is. Ooh, and look, these right here, y'all should see them in person. This camera ain't doing no justice. I promise y'all.
So can we get like an open? Can you pan the camera so we can see everything?
So let me see.
There we go.
Sorry. Can you see it?
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
That looks amazing.
That looks nut busting delicious.
Girl,
I'm gonna tell you something. My husband would fuck that damn fruit thing up. He thinks it's healthy if he goes and eats like 20 pounds of fruit at one time. He would tear that shit up right there.
This
and I want the wings and the bacon
right here. My food stand is right there, so that's what that is, just in case.
Okay.
Well, I just got one question for you. What happened to the whipped cream, sis?
If the bottle must have been defective. I don't know what the heck wrong with that thing. The bottle
Yeah,
has
I
to have
think it
been
was
defective because I just bought it and I
Yeah.
tried to open it and I don't know what's wrong with it. It say smack it, shake it, push it. And
Brooke, bring I mean not Brooke, I'm sorry. Viv, bring oh well, when we take Brooke down, we're gonna bring up Mink. It looks like she's done. I see her stuff on the
I had
table. Looks like her spread is together.
one more quick question, Brooke.
yep.
For Brooke's 24 karat gold wings, do you use a ranch or blue cheese dipping sauce as you would with a typical hot wing, or is it all sauce done?
So it can be both ways. The sauce is actually on there, but this would be the actual sauce.
Okay.
Oh, sweet baby rays. They
Yeah, it's
So when
the
they
good.
give you
same
hot
thing.
wings, they ask you want blue cheese or ranch.
Right. You wouldn't need anything. It will be the
Okay.
24 karat gold sauce to go with
Period.
the
All right.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Thank you.
Okay.
Now, Brooke, I do have a question about the wings too. Is it sweet? Are they sweet?
Well, it's a honey mustard. It's a honey mustard
Okay,
type. So
so it's
like if you like honey mustard or like a Parmesan type taste,
okay.
that's how it tastes.
Nice. Okay, thank you. That was my
You're
only question.
welcome. Okay, so I'm
Good
gonna drop
job.
down. I'm gonna take some pictures and I'm gonna go in the chat, right? And that's what we're supposed to do.
Yes, yes. And send me a picture of it. You did phenomenal, Brooke. Everything
Thank you
looks
so much.
amazing.
Oh, thank y'all. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take the pictures and I'll be in the chat. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for coming up. So let's go to MinkMob. And that's gonna also give Uppity a little bit more time. And then once
wow.
Mink shows her stuff, because Mink was late. So
What?
if Mink has her
Wow.
stuff together,
I
we
had
can't
30
do it.
minutes.
Oh, late.
Yeah, and I couldn't talk. I'm sorry. I could talk now a little bit. But so I didn't really want to tell you guys exactly what I was going to cook because I didn't know, how much time I was going to have because, I got here a little late. So I had to work with what I had. So what we have here is shrimp and grits.
That's a shrimp tower. Oh my word.
In a lobster boat.
And a lobster boat. My God, today.
This is what we have
Yes,
here.
indeed.
Okay. The fruit bowl. And I really, really wanted to make chicken and waffles, but we have the chicken. So now we have biscuits instead. But this is honey maple fried chicken.
Oh, that looks yummy too.
And the honey butter biscuits.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Girl.
And I do not eat beef or pork, so I do have turkey sausage and chicken sausage here.
Oh, nice.
That's
Turkey.
the prettiest turkey and bacon.
It ain't lying.
So yeah, so I work with the time that I had. I got here
What's
late.
the wine?
That's what happened. But I can tell you that we're gonna eat good. Okay, we're gonna eat good over here. So I appreciate you guys for having me.
No.
What's in that next to
Yeah.
the rice and the grits and the grits and the shrimp? What's that next to it?
Yeah, the pink and white.
Just to decorative popcorn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's
Oh.
You
After
came
dinner
through with
popcorn.
color coordinated popcorn, girl.
Yeah,
I didn't know it was popcorn, child.
I'm ready. Now, see, this was good. I got a taste of what this is like, and guess what? I'm ready for round 2. Okay, because I'm gonna have all my stuff together, honey. You see, babes, we have just
Yes. Come through with the popcorn.
Okay.
Hello, pink Moscato. Yeah.
A little
And
bear.
what's in the fruit salad?
Okay.
Okay, so in the fruit salad, you guys know I shop at Publix, so just simple, refreshing watermelon to go with the watermelon teas. Watermelon, strawberries, blueberries, and grapes. With my grits, I couldn't talk to you guys while I was doing it, but I think it was Lovely Love. She uses Beyond Bouillon for her to season her grits, and I do the same thing. But I recently I've been using they have them at Sam's Club. They have like the powdered chicken chicken bouillon seasoning.
Yeah.
And I really like that with my grits, especially when I'm having it with shrimp and grits or when I'm having brunch, because it gives it more of like a dinner or a lunch type of flavor, not so much a breakfast. But I like my grits seasoned with that, salt, pepper, garlic, a lot of cheese and a lot of butter. I love butter, so we have buttery butter grits over here. And normally, if I would have had time, I would have put a different type of sauce, but I did use the honey maple sauce for these grits today. For the shrimp and the lobster. I season my lobster with just a tad bit of Old Bay, garlic, and then I toss it in the Louisiana fish fry, no fish fry sauce. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the batter. And I do the same thing for the shrimp. So it's pretty easy. It doesn't take long. As you can see, it took me about an hour to make all of this. So it's pretty simple when it comes to shrimp, lobster. You can do it yourself, real easy. Just take it. You don't even have to take your time. Then for my chicken wings, I seasoned them with what I use season salt. I use some sazon
And Creole season.
garlic, some Creole seasoning, and that's pretty much it. But for my maple, the honey maple, I toss it in honey maple, especially if I'm going to have it with waffles, so that way it gives it a little sweet but still salty taste for your chicken. And then, but we didn't have any waffles. I didn't get to make the waffles. I ran out of time for that. But instead of the waffles, I'm just going to have my biscuits here.
Part of me wants to see one of them wings busted open, but I want you to get your pretty picture.
Okay, all right.
What's in the sauce? Maple honey. Is there any spice to it? A kick?
To the sauce, no. I just put a little. I put a little maple syrup, butter, some what is it? The raw sugar.
And
then that's pretty much it.
Sounds delicious. I want some hot sauce on mine.
Yeah. All right, I'll take a picture.
I put my number in the back, Mink.
Okay. All right, Juicy, you want to taste something? What you want to taste?
This is going to be, I don't know what the hell we're going to do. Or what y'all want to do, should I say.
What you want to taste first? Oh, now I can look. I was like, I couldn't even see.
Yeah, no, I kept putting my phone out, but the camera was on. So as I was telling y'all,
okay, we hear you.
Okay, as I was telling y'all, this is gonna be a blend. As y'all know, this is my fruit crumble that's going over the this is my homemade parfait. I did it 2 ways for those that like more yogurt and less fruit and crumble, and then I did the ones for those who prefer more fruit and crumble than the yogurt. So y'all can see it's gonna look good and taste good either way. We have some banana nut muffin, some blueberry muffins made in like to imitate a scone. I didn't have the time to make a scone today, so I just gave that imitation. Over here we have the apple parfait that you can put on top ice cream or whipped cream, whatever you want. Over here we have the meat tray. We have some grilled shrimps. It's made with Old Bay, salt and pepper, real light and simple, like a brunch. And then we got some fried egg, and I wanted it to blend, so I was trying to give that swirl look. Hopefully, I got that. We got some beef patties, pork bacon, and then when you come over here, we have the fried pickles, and then we also have the plantain bowls, which are the callaloo with the aki, and then we have the one with the feta cheeses that I put in the oven. And then now to finish off our nice brunch, we got our OJ and we got our prosecco. Can't be a good mimosa without some good prosecco. So thanks to everybody for participating. 1 drink is for me, 1 drink is for y'all. Cheers. So this will be my spread, you guys. Hold on, let me put my mimosas over there so you can see it. I did not put the ice cream or yogurt because it just would have melted, So here you go.
Okay, wow, you did that.
Wow. Girl, that meat is to die for.
I'm so impressed. I am so impressed.
It's a beautiful setup. I love it.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you. So what am I supposed to do now? Dig down?
Okay, if you could drop down And let me see. So the only people, Mink, you already showed your setup, correct?
Don't forget her picture, Shelly.
Take your
Send
picture.
me take your picture, baby. Take your picture,
Okay, I'll take
Uppity.
a picture. Thank you, Lady Nyca and Shelly. I'll take my picture. All right, thank you.
Okay.
Good job.
And enjoy.
Mink showed us what she had. Yeah, she showed us her setup, right?
Yes.
Mink, take a picture, please. And then once you take a picture, Mink, you and Uppity drop down, and the only other person that I need up here is Detroit 313. Okay, okay, so Uppity's dropping. So we waiting on Detroit 313. So listen, y'all gonna think I hope nobody thinks that I'm just making this up because we're doing this, but I'm serious. This is way different than what I thought it was gonna be. I'm not saying I didn't think that none of these ladies could bring it, but they fucking brought it. They left no fucking crumbs behind. And what I would like to know is, do you all think that you could, Uppity, you shouldn't be still up here. Uppity, okay, yeah. Detroit 313, we need you on the link. So what I was thinking, if the judges could collectively tell me who you guys would have as number one, we could go ahead and get that number one, boom, out the way. And then what I would like to do is put the rest of the ladies up on the panel and have the audience pick, right? And have the Lovely Love, what's she doing back up here?
Get a picture.
Okay.
I forgot.
Lovely Love?
Because I'm not. Yeah, I don't know how to do this.
Lovely
backtrack stuff. Yeah, I just need that.
Okay, I'm not really for sure what she got going on here, but
I think she might have needed the phone number so she could send you the
Oh, you need a number? Okay.
Yeah,
so,
look in the back chat. Look in the back chat. Let her love the numbers in the back chat, babe, to send it to Shells.
Now I'm gonna because I'm also going to, and the reason why I wanted to do that, I wanted to increase the second pot's money, right? Because I'm not saying that $100 is bad, you know, for second place or whatever. But I mean, these ladies did the damn thing. You know what I mean? Like I wish that, you know, but so I'm gonna put it up to you all, since you're the judges, to start off. Would you guys prefer that we pick one person as the top winner and we put everybody else in the chat for the subscribers to pick? Or would you guys rather we do the process of elimination with all of the ladies and then we see who's going to go on next? I just feel like nobody's a loser. And that's why I didn't want to, I was thinking I would prefer to do it a different way. But it's up to you guys. What do you guys think?
I like that.
I think y'all can handle that?
Yeah.
We could pick a number one. It's going to be difficult.
Okay.
And then
no, we're gonna do a poll. No, we're gonna do a poll, guys. We're gonna do a poll. The poll is gonna help to decide where everybody else falls in at.
Okay.
And basically, this makes no one's gonna lose. The judges should pick them honestly. It says Mo number. Okay, so that's what I would like to do. So that because
Shelly, can I say something?
Yes.
Now, the difference is if we're going to pick fairly, there are people who like others more in the chat. So when we put it in the chat, now we're putting it at everybody's hands. And then we're going to hear it's not fair. I've read a couple of those comments in the chat, and a couple of people have said that. So I think
let's do this.
One and two.
Let's see who we're going to pick, or who you guys can pick for number one. And if the chat disagrees with that, then we can go ahead and scratch it. I mean, what do y'all think?
I think just feel like judges should pick number one. Let the chat. I don't know. I think we should pick the top two.
I think we should pick the top two, not just number one.
Top two. And then let the chat sort out the rest of the people, because the idea is nobody will leave just completely empty-handed. It's so close though, but I do think
based on everything we've seen that we can, and with the expertise up here, I think we can definitely pick a 1 and a 2 and then let the chat pick the rest, since those are the larger pots.
And I am
agree,
going to,
Sorry.
the first place winner I was giving $200 to, and the second place winner was going to be 100, but I'm going to I'm sorry, I'm trying to find some blank paper. I am going to do 200 to the top, and then for the second one, instead of it just being 100, I'm going to move that one up to 125, just because of the sheer talent. And then where I had the third was 75, I'm going to move them up to $100.
Okay.
And then the last one is going to be $50.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Now, Shelly, several people in the chat, because you said you want me to tell you what the chat is saying. They're saying we should pick the top 3, and then from there go.
Oh, y'all want the judges to pick the top 3?
I just want to know, what do the judges think about the top 3?
I like it.
Hold on, let me
Like when you need a tiebreaker, you need those odds for someone to choose something fair. But I often find it most effective when you have a point scoring system with a couple categories. As many categories as you want. It doesn't have to be a lot of categories. You can just pick 3 categories and give them a score rating. And someone adds up the score rating, and it will tell you who's first, second, third, fourth.
We do have a score sheet. So the first one is, how do you think that it would taste? Now, we would have to base it on how it looked to us, seasoning profiles and things of that nature. Secondly, visual appeal. Does the recipe present beautifully on a plate or in the baking dish? Do your eyes make you want to eat this before you even smell or taste it? Thirdly, creativity. We'll be judging on creativity. Is the recipe does the recipe sound like an original idea? Did we find something original that we didn't hear about? Is the recipe reflective or unique taste twist to ingredients and usage? Did the person incorporate their personal touch into the recipe? The next one is crowd appeal. How did the crowd react to that recipe? Lastly, cleanliness and hospitality.
Okay.
Yes, and the rules are in the description of this video as well as the last one. So I did put categories for everyone to pick from.
Yes, she did. So again,
I'm having technical difficulties on my end.
So I just want to clarify.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Kimmie.
I just want to clarify. The ones that I had down were taste, visual appeal, creativity, crowd appeal, and cleanliness. Hey, Trouble. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So I have scores for every single one. So I'm ready if the judges want to discuss in the back.
And I feel slow because
yes, we can go ahead and there and during this time.
I'll put the list in the back.
Thank you.
Yep,
Thank
you're welcome.
Do we want to start with Mo since she was the first one to present? Do we want to discuss hers first? Yes,
we're going to discuss them in the order that they presented them. So let's just go ahead and do a little bit of feedback and kickback from each person. I think I kind of gave my commentary as they were showing the stuff, but I'm going to leave the rest of this to the judges, and we're just going to go in order across the screen, like as so. Vivian, Kimmie, BBW, Yusuf, Nyca, Detroit 313. So we're not all talking all over each other. So I'm going to go ahead and let you talk, Vivian, with Mo.
Okay. In reference to cleanliness, her kitchen looked clean, her area looked clean, the presentation on how she plated her food and her table looked beautiful, and it was very cleanliness, and it looked like, listen, hospitality. It looked very hospitable to me. I would want to go there and eat, in reference to that. Crowd appeal. The crowd seemed to be liking what they were saying with Mo. They were talking about it. They were giving us shouts out. And they were talking about how great it was down there. Creativity. I saw some creativity in reference to the way she set up her table. The menu with the grits, the cheese grits and the shrimp and the fried catfish, along with the other dishes, the fruit tray, and the all of that came together, and it looked good to me. So as you see, it was visually appealing, and when I looked at it, I wanted to eat some of it. I really did want to dig in. I wish I had a plate and I was going through, which would mean that it made me want to taste it. I'm done. Miss Kimmie?
Okay. So
I'm
Mo,
sorry, I will put you off of mute.
okay.
Kimmie?
So Mo, you did a wonderful job for your taste profiles based on what you showed us from a seasoning standpoint. It flowed very well. Your ingredients made sense to us, and so you painted such an effective picture that it did feel like I could almost taste it through the screen. So phenomenal job there. Your visual appeal was exceptional. You did a wonderful job with plating. Again, it flowed very, very well. Everything made sense. Creativity, it was very obvious that you put a lot of thought and effort into your overall presentation, and it just enhanced the overall scoring for me. Crowd appeal, you were definitely a hit with the crowd. I paid close attention to the chat, and you got very good, consistent feedback from the chat. As far as cleanliness is concerned, cleanliness, again, you were on, I didn't take any deductions from for cleanliness. 313, turn your camera off. Thank you. For cleanliness, I saw that you were on point with that as well. I didn't see any incidents of cross-contamination. Again, it felt and looked like a great meal. Congratulations on a wonderful job.
Yes, and as far as the slow mode, I will take that off. I'm having technical difficulties on my end. Ever since the electricity and the Wi-Fi went out, StreamYard has acted a fool. So I do apologize that you all are on slow mode. I will try to go and get that off. Thank you for that feedback. BBW, as you give your feedback on Mo, I also want you to kind of tell me how you're feeling about the whole sexy part of it, as you're looking at, her meal compared to others or so on and so forth. I don't want to put words in your mouth, but.
I think most, it looks great, very clean looking, make you want to taste her food. And as far as the sexiness, she's definitely one of my top people.
Okay. All right. All righty. So let me go ahead and I'm sorry, I can't see the screen, so you have to just work with me. And BBW, why don't you go ahead and cut your camera off and lay down, hun? Just relax, and then you'll just let me know about the sexy part. We'll take it on from here. Yusuf, how do you feel about Mo's presentation and her meal?
Hungry. Mo's presentation was
You feel hungry?
phenomenal. Her presentation was absolutely phenomenal. I actually gave this young lady, it's easier for me to just say that I gave her 10s in all 5 categories. I literally gave her 10 for taste. It looks like I want to taste it. Visually appealing, that's all the same shit. Yes, I got my scoreboard on a sticky note and a screwdriver. She gets 10 across the board. And for creativity, come on now, look how she threw everything together. Them shrimp and grits and them fish and grits plates. Like I said, she was a fry master. She fried from the chicken to the fryers that you get off of Amazon to over there to the fish on the thing. Had the shrimp. We didn't even see her fry them.
Yeah, she laid it down. I gained 35 pounds just watching it.
crowd appeal, the crowd went wild. All right. And then also when it came down to the cleanliness, you could have licked off them floors. So I'll give her 10s across the board. That young lady, I don't even think she even showed her face up there. She didn't plamper her ass up there or nothing. She did all good, delicious cooking, and that was very savory. And the way that she set that setup up, it looked like everybody was coming. That was a real brunch. Y'all been to that brunch before? My sticky note fell off the screwdriver. That is the brunch that we've all seen before. That's it.
Right. Yes.
10s
Yes.
across the board.
Brunch.
Fight about it.
Okay. All right, let's go up next. Nyca?
I'm back here talking and I'm on mute. Okay, my bad. For each category for Ms. Mo, I gave her 10.
And then 313. And put your camera on. Okay.
Can y'all hear me? Okay.
Yes, we can hear you. You said you gave her a 10 for every category.
I gave her a 10 across the board, and I would like to say why. Cleanliness and hospitality. Okay. First of all, her voice alone will trap you in because she has a very soothing voice, and usually those are accompanied by big mamas who know how to throw down in their kitchen. So I gave her a 10 because her overall appearance was clean, her voice inviting. I gave her 10 for crowd
okay, and she's definitely not a big mama too. I tell her talking about her voice being soothing.
Yeah, very soothing. And crowd appeal, she got a 10 because when she cut her camera on and we saw what she was putting together, everybody was in approval. When she placed it on the table, everybody, I didn't see not one negative comment. It was very visually appealing. Without even having tasted her food, I know that she put a lot of love into that. So the food definitely, I believe, tasted good. The way you placed your food on your table, you took care out. You made it seem as if you really care about what you were presenting before the audience. And it's not easy to get up in front of hundreds of people who are going to be judgmental of you for whatever reasons, and to put off a good show as far as your food, how you presented everything. Miss Mo, you did a absolutely fabulous job. So I gave you 10s across the board.
Wow. Yeah, she definitely deserves them. I did take slow mode off, and I do apologize for the delay. But like I said, I'm over here with technical difficulties. So, I'm working with the work with. So thank you for the feedback in the chat. As well. So the next person, it was Mo, and then we went to second person. Then we went to
Detroit. Detroit has to give her feedback.
Oh, I'm sorry, Detroit 313. Your feedback.
Well, my sentiments are the same as Nyca's, pretty much 10 across the boards. Plus, I gave an extra 10. First of all, let's just say this: Miss Mo, you came prepared. Miss Mo threw down. And Miss Mo left no questions answered when she was done. Why I gave her extra 10, Miss Mo took that time and was done before the time limit was done. Miss Mo came to play, did not come to play today. For taste, everything that she cooked looked edible. I'm allergic to seafood, and hell, I would have even tried to pop a Benadryl to try that fish. It looked so golden cooked. Oh, it was everything. Visual appeal, once again, she didn't do nothing wrong. It was just wonderful. Her creativity, how she had everything laid across there, you would have swore you were at a buffet. You were stepping into the Golden Corral or casino buffet. If you live near casino, you know what I'm talking about. Also, what was the other one? Her the crowd appeal. Everybody was loving Miss Mo food. I think everybody got hungry about that time when she started them grits. That was it for me. I was ready to go eat, and IHOP is 2 minutes away. I was ready to go there. And her cleanliness, everything, she just reminded me of a mama sitting in the kitchen, wiping the stove down and cleaning as she cooked. So I'm gonna say, Miss Mo, you threw down, and everything, you get 10 plus 10. So that's my review on Miss Mo.
Okay, wow. And 313 is hard to please, so that says a whole lot. Okay. Vivian, could you make sure we just don't have any comments on the screen for whatever reason? I don't know what the hell going on over here on this end. So the next person that we had brought up was Lovely Love, if I'm correct. So Lovely Love was the next person we had brought up. So let's go ahead and discuss Lovely Love. Let's start with you, Vivian.
Lovely Love with the shrimp. Listen, I was loving that shrimp. I was like, look at Lovely. But there was a question, a crowd question when Lovely was cooking her shrimp. The question was, Lovely, did you peel your shrimp and did you devein it? I think it was deveined because I seen the slits in some of them. And I think she used the ones with the shell as presentation. That's what she was saying, that she was going to use it as presentation. That bacon was crispy. That bacon was crispy even in that cup standing up. How she had the bacon in the cup, that was unique. That was very unique. And I like the way she had her setups. Her setup looked okay. So whereas most at her house was the house where all the children come and all her kids' friends come.
Right.
She set up looked more like this is a bed and breakfast. This is a brunch that I'm setting up for my man. And my man about to come out the bedroom, and I want him to be like, yeah, this is for
girl,
you.
And I got some lingerie on, girl. That's what it was given to me.
And you know what I'm saying? That's what I thought when I saw Lovely's setup. So I appreciated that. And that was two different aspects of a setup.
Right.
That I appreciated. Her food did look appealing. Those grits were, how Yusuf, would you say? What is this, velvet? Those grits were smooth. And I did notice everybody did cheese grits. Now I'm going to tell you guys, Vivian does not personally like cheese grits, but I would have preferred if we would have had an option, but they look good though. They look good. And as far as shrimp and grits, I've seen some shrimp and grit presentations. You got your shrimp and grit presentation look good though, Lovely Love. And I appreciated that. And listen, everybody commented on that chicken. That chicken looked like, okay, I'm going to tell you what the chicken looked like. Okay, so you guys, when they do food presentations on commercials, they usually paint and put different coloring on the chicken. But we seen her fry that chicken. That chicken just looked good. Everybody, and it looked like it was so crispy. So I really did like that. I like that. So again, that's what I like. So yeah, I would I've eaten it? Yes. And the other thing, cleanliness. Lovely Love was wiping down as she went down. I noticed one of the things, like when something got on the counter, she wiped down. I noticed when like the eggs, when she was dipping the eggs on her tray, she wiped that extra from around the tray. I like that. So yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that chicken took me up out of here because shit. And I got acid reflux, but I just wanted to pour some fucking hot sauce on that shit and just eat it. It really looked good. It really looked good.
And when she bit into that strawberry, I was like, come through strawberry. So right. Yeah, I liked her presentation and everything. So yeah, I have to give it, I have to give it to her. I have to give her for cleanliness, I have to give her a 10. For presentation, the plating and things of that nature, I have to give her a 10. Like I said, that right there was, I'm bringing sexy back. My man's coming through. And yeah, I plan on him, after he eat this, he gonna eat me. That thing.
Ooh, child.
I said
no wonder that man was coming out your goddamn room like the goddamn cruise, damn it. He said, I threw you under the bus. It is what it is.
And the visual appeal, it was a good visual appeal. So, and it was, and her setup was creative at the end too.
Even those potatoes, I loved how her potatoes had life to them. You know what I mean? Everything looked good. down to even the potatoes just looked really good. The coloring great. Everything looked like, hey, I just want to sit down, pull in my chair, and just devour this shit, you know? So, Kimmie, what are you thinking as far as Lovely Love? And
First
good
of all,
sport. The good sport, yes.
First of all, what I want to say to Lovely Love is that Lovely Love, it was a pleasure watching you. I enjoyed you. I enjoyed the energy that you brought. As far as the last, in full transparency, as far as Mo is concerned, Mo got 10s across the board from me in each category. As far as your taste profile and what you presented to us from a seasoning standpoint, what stood out to me was the bagel seasoning and the bruschetta, and the fact that you paid such close attention to detail. I like that, and I like that a lot. So for your taste profiles and seasonings, that definitely was a 10 across the board. Visual appeal was an 8.5. It was not perfect, but my God, was it good. It looked amazing. It flowed very well. And it gave a I'm home with my man vibe. And I really do appreciate that. Creativity, standing the baking up, come on. Like, you got a 10 from me. Just on your creativity. You've always been very creative, girl, when you was doing 2 shrimp, girl. So you did the thing. A note that I put here was I appreciated the quality ingredients. You literally had quality ingredients, and I appreciated that. I also appreciated the transition that you made when you started out with the grits. I said, oh my goodness, those grits are going to be too watery. And by the time they were done, you had taken such good care with those grits that the consistency turned out perfect. And that was great. Crowd appeal. Again, your crowd appeal was great. So I gave that, I put 8.75 for crowd appeal. Cleanliness, Lovely Love. You have consistently always been a clean drunk, and I appreciate that. So you got a 10 there. And phenomenal job. Pat yourself on the back. It is not easy to cook and talk, and you can't fake energy, and you bought great energy. Congratulations on a good
Absolutely.
job.
You know, you said something about those grits, and I was thinking the same thing when I first saw them. I was like, I don't know, but if Trust the Process was a person, those grits really came around. And Lovely Love overall, I would like to say probably really so far most improved, you know, from what I've seen in previous contests and even in cooking. Like, she really took this serious. And I've seen so many comments in the comment section from people saying, damn, Lovely, like, you done sold some people who weren't believers before today. You know, I must say. So BBW.
I just want to say that I'm sorry. Oh.
No, that was it, boo. I was just saying Lovely waited until it was time to eat for her drink.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to give Mo a 10. I apologize, guys. I'm so sorry from last time. And thank you, Shelly, for letting me turn my camera off. And for Lovely Love, you're definitely my second place winner. Mo's the first one. You're the second one, seeing that there was no men. And I also give Lovely Love a 10.
So are you saying that as far as the sexy thing, you want to split that pot in half between the two ladies? Or are you saying that Mo gets it? I just want to be clear.
No, I split it in half between the two of them.
Okay. All right. So it's going to be 25-25 on Mo and Lovely. So there are 25 extra that will be added to their winnings tonight. So, and you have her as your first place winner as well for that. Okay. So, Yusuf, what do you have to say about Lovely?
That I am highly impressed and proud of Lovely. There was so many good things that I had about Lovely. Her potatoes instantly caught my attention. I was ready to see what was going on with those potatoes. I love how she roasted the garlic. And like I said, I appreciate that she saved so that she could stay focused and saved her drink to the end. Because I was wondering, I noticed that she was the only, because I was giving points with my drunk ass. So I'm giving points for who had a drink. So Love didn't have a drink. I said, oh, she do got a drink. Let me give her drink point at the end. Okay, I said, let me give her good old drink point. And so I gave her drink point, and then them shrimp and grits was to die for. And just like Viv said, I don't eat my grits like that, but her grits really were. What you mean, speak? Y'all can't hear me? I know you. Shelly must have canceled me down because I'm loud as hell.
Oh, we hear you. And that was no shade to Nyca. I wouldn't have anybody come over here and shade Nyca. She was just saying that she didn't feel well, so she's glad that I let her put her camera down. Like I said, everybody up here on this panel are all people that I respect and all people that I have admiration for, and I would never bring them here to disrespect them or shade them, or to allow them to do that to somebody else up on the up here on the panel. So yeah. So thank you for that, Yusuf. And I'm gonna cut my camera off actually for a second. I
didn't get to give her numbers. But
okay, go ahead with your numbers, baby.
I know they can hear me if they not hearing them. I could sure yell in your ear and be louder. All right, psych, nah. But them shrimp and grits was to die for. The way she took, like Kimmie said, tender loving grit on them cares was delicious. All right, and it made me want to taste some cheesy grits. That's not my thing. I eat my grits in a weird way, y'all, sweet and buttery. When I make my shrimp and grits, I make my shrimps so hot it'll burn your asshole, and then I make the shrimp, the grits sweet and buttery. But I still wanted to taste them shrimp and grits. Y'all be surprised. Her bacon standing up, and the eggs, the little baby quiche. I promise y'all, she was wiping everything down. I literally gave Lovely Love 10 for taste, 10 for visual appeal, 10 for creativity. That setup was beautiful, and she used a lot of my favorite colors. We cooking in the Teal kitchen. 10 because her chicken looked like my batter. Shameless plug. Get on my website and get you some chicken batter, because that's how it's supposed to look right there. Also gave her 10 for crowd appeal because they loved it. Okay, so she got 10s across the board as well. I'm easy tonight.
Oh yeah, well they made it easy to be easy, if you get what I'm saying. I mean, god damn. You know?
Right. Lovely Love. Lovely, you might have a nasty mouth, but you got a clean kitchen. And I can deal with that. So I gave you a 10 for your cleanliness. One thing we know about Lovely, she's always gonna cook and clean while she's doing it. Okay. Crowd appeal. Everybody seemed to really enjoy Lovely Love. We've seen her in several competitions. With each competition, she seems to be getting better and better. So for crowd appeal, Lovely, I gave you a 9. Creativity wasn't the best, but it flowed. It went along with everything that you was giving that night tonight. So I gave you, for your creativity, I gave you a 9. Visual appeal, I gave you a 9 because it may not have been perfect, but again, it flowed very well. Taste, I gave you a 10 because there was not one thing. It's hard to make potatoes look appealing the way you seem to have made those potatoes seem very appealing. So before you were able to finish, as we watched you create your masterpiece, I definitely wanted to taste each and everything. And when you pulled out the cream cheese and the grits, I thought I was the only person on this side of the Mason-Dixon line that did that. So Lovely Love, you got a 10 for me on taste.
Okay. Wow, yeah, Lovely Love really did that. So Detroit 313, how do you feel about Lovely Love?
First of all, congratulations to Mo and Lovely for winning the extra money. Second of all, Lovely was wonderful. Everything Lovely did was wonderful. For taste, everything she cooked looked tasty, especially those baby quiche and the potatoes. Oh my God. And I can't eat seafood. I'm allergic to it, but damn it, another one. I want to try them shrimp. I ain't gonna lie, it looked good. So for taste, I gave her a 10. For visual appeal, I gave her a 9.5. She worked with what she had, and also her setting gave intimate. Like everyone else said, it gave basically me and my husband. I appreciate that she said, no, I couldn't cook as much food. It's only me and my husband. And for just her and her husband, she did a damn good job. For creativity, I gave her a 9.5 again. She made the best of what she had and she let it flow. And I like that. The crowd appeal, everybody was loving Lovely. So I gave Lovely a 10 for that. And cleanliness, once again, Lovely was wiping as she cooked. And that's what I appreciate and I love it. She did a wonderful job. So she got a 10 for me on that as well. Number 1 is Mo, and number 2 with a strong, and it's hard for me to say this, is Lovey Love. Them 2 ladies threw down.
Yeah. Okay. So now, and so you guys do want to just stick with the top 2 as far as the judges. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
And we're going to let the subscribers, because it is the subscribers' choice. Okay. So this is what we're going to do.
We didn't
the
get
number one.
scores.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm about to go doing some other stuff.
Brooke.
Child.
Uppity,
Brooke, yeah, Brooke is
and
next.
Mink.
Yeah, because then Brooke,
Okay.
yeah, Brooke and
All right, so
Mink and Uppity.
for Brooke, I want to talk about her creativity and her food. Okay, so Brooke, I like her variety of foods. I'm going to tell you, Brooke's food was giving me BET. Shelly, you from the DMV? Remember BET Lounge? We used to go and get Sunday brunch.
Yes, yes.
That's what Brooks was giving me with the different varieties of foods that she had, with the chicken and the breakfast food, the deviled eggs, the mimosas. So yeah, it was a creativity. The creativity. At first, I was like, "How this gonna work together?" Because I was like with everybody else, who eats deviled eggs with brunch? But then I thought about it. I was like, wait a minute, eggs can be breakfast food or an hors d'oeuvre. Okay. So it worked with everything once you got it together. She had the sausage patty, she had the sausage links, and crispy bacon. And so everything, it was a plethora. So my thing is overall, Vivian is going to give an overall. And then my other thing was, I like the gold dishes.
Oh yeah, I love that too.
Gold dishes. I like the plating, the way she did the plating on the deviled eggs. Yeah, BT Soundstage. Thank you, Malik. So overall, I'm going to say I liked it. It made me want to say, and I'm going to tell you, the wings, I was like skeptical of the wings because I was like, they go. But then I understood it after she made it, after she said it. So I appreciate you. And Uppity, Shelly, somebody sent it. I think they sent it everybody CashApp request because somebody just sent me a CashApp request for $60.
Well,
$60 from BO.
And I blocked you and reported your cash out.
Bitch.
Yeah, they're hoping that you click the button and just accept it. I have received so many Cash App requests this week until it was absolutely ridiculous. I've had to block those accounts and everything. So just be careful with this Cash App thing because that's a game that people are doing. I think it's so ridiculous. But yeah, just pay attention so that you're not letting any of your money leave out.
So I apologize for that. But so I'm gonna give Brooke a solid 49 for my overall score.
Wait, what was her score? You said
49.
Oh, 49.
Yeah, all of them. All right.
Okay.
Yep, the motherfucker's name is Brandon Ortiz, y'all.
Yes, and Brandon, your cash
out and you were blocked.
And you're blocked.
Raggedy bitch.
And it'll be until the rapture.
You're trying to steal from us.
Brooke, your overall.
Yes, I blocked Brandon too.
Okay. Brooke, your overall score was a 42. Taste, visual appeal, creativity. Girl, you did that. It was I love the vibe. You're very personable. You're someone else that I enjoyed watching. I got a kiki. There were times where I wasn't sure about your flavor profiles, and you still pulled it together and you made it look appetizing. And congratulations on that. Cleanliness, you scored very high for me. I didn't see any cross contamination. So overall, again, your score was a 42. I think you did a phenomenal job. Congratulations. And you know what, Brooke? I've seen a turnaround for you. The crowd responded very well. You were open, and I see you being so open to comments and gracious in the chat, and that makes all the difference in the world. Good job, Brooke.
And I do see the chat saying that the picture should be shown while we are judging, and I agree. It's just that because I'm having issues over here on this end, everything is like at a standstill. So opposed to me like losing it, going crazy, I just been trying to keep cool. But I will, those who sent the picture, because I only have Mo and Brooke's picture. Okay. So that was Kimmie gave on Brooke. So BBW, what do you have to say as far as Brooke's?
I'm sorry, Shelly. I did not know how. I don't. Child, listen. Where did y'all get the 4s and the 9s and the? I must have been something happened, y'all. Listen.
We scored on a scale of 0 to 10, 10 being the highest. So we're taking the average so we can move the judging along. We're just taking the average score and giving overall feedback because we still have other contestants we want to get.
Oh, so y'all done flipped and did something else. Okay, listen. They get a 10. Everything was beautiful. And congratulations. So they get the highest from me. Yeah. Congratulations. Because I know these people got to feed their kids and get stuff together.
Okay.
Yusuf?
Yes, when it came to Brooke did the damn thing. Brooke always does the thing. Shout out to the Brooks 24 karat gold wings, because we're going to see them in your local grocer's freezer one day. And because they really look good. I wanted to try them, and I knew that they were good the last time. She didn't get a chance to do them the way she wanted to, and that won a lot of creativity for me. So I definitely gave her a 10 for creativity. I'm a little bit out of order. I'm so sorry, but that is for creativity. And I gave her a, damn, the bitch failed. I gave her a 9 for visual appeal, because I wanted to see, and I know this is petty, and I'm sorry, Brooke, I love you. I literally took a point off because I didn't see a tablecloth. For me, for some reason, I need to see a cloth, a cover, a kilt, a quilt. Something is going to be cute for brunch. Even if it's not on the table, you see Lovely threw that shit on the washing machine. So that's why I gave her a 9 for that, but it fell on the floor. But here you go. All right. And then for cleanliness, I gave a 9 only because she didn't have enough time to do everything that she wanted to do, but I do know that she be cleaning as she cooks. But this time she got a little bit overwhelmed, so I gave her a 9. And then for the other 2 categories, it's both 10s. So Brooke should have from me 9, 9, 10, 10, 10.
Okay, 48. Great.
Thank you.
Okay, how about Nyca?
Okay, for Brooke, you got 10s across the board except for when it came to visual appeal. You got 10s on everything else. You got a 9 there because I'm not sold on that 24 karat chicken yet. I looked at the chicken on more than one contest, and I'm still not quite sold on that.
I'm with you, Nyca. I'm with you, Nyca. I was thinking the same thing in my head, but I'm not a judge. I was thinking the same thing. I saw her cook it one time before with a couple different flavors, and then I saw it again tonight, and it's kind of like, it might be hurting you more than helping you, but I get what you're talking about.
Yeah, she got 10s across the board except for that visual appeal. It didn't appeal to me. Everything else was perfect except for the 24 karat gold chicken. I don't know what it is, but I'm not sold on that. I'm not sold yet on that one. So you get 10s across the board and a 9 when it comes to visual appeal.
And let me just say this. I know it's a little late with this, but this is called the subscriber's choice. We are listening to what you're saying. It's hard for me to see everything because I am having technical difficulties, but I just wanted to let you know that I hear you and I'm doing as you have asked. So that is the picture of Brooke's food. I know it's sideways, but that's how she sent it to me. Baby, I'm over here on this iPhone. I'm 47. Okay. So there we go. All right, Detroit 313, what do you have to say about Brooke and her presentation and her food?
Again, Brooke, my sentiments are pretty much with Nyca. I gave her pretty much 10s across the board as well. What I did, like, is the 24 karat gold chicken. I've actually ate it here. We have a restaurant that specializes in that. And you wouldn't even taste the difference, honestly. It's something just more so for show, like a red velvet. They had the red velvet waffles. Well, we know that's chocolate normally. So it's kind of like just for show. But I gave her, on taste, I gave her a 10. Everything Brooke made looked delicious. Those deviled eggs. At first, I was kind of like, where's she going with those deviled eggs? But she wrapped it back around and it went well. The visual appeal, I gave her a 9. The only reason why I gave her a 9 is kind of what Yusuf said. The presentation with Lovely Love had the wine, the candles. Everybody seemed like with the presentation, they went a little bit above and beyond, but hers still wasn't bad. I liked it and I gave her a 9 for that. Her creativity, I gave her a 10 because she was the one who thought outside the box. To me, she thought about things that others didn't think of. So for me, that was creative in itself. Crowd appeal, Brooke was another one. Everyone liked Brooke. So between number 2 and number 3, this was a really hard decision for me between Brooke and Lovely Love. And cleanliness, Brooke, you could tell Brooke was clean. You could tell Brooke wipes as she goes too. So basically her score for me was a 49. I think she did a wonderful job. I thought she brought personality. I thought she was educating and talking as she was going, showing us what she was doing. And I did only have one question for her. With that 24 karat gold, where does she purchase that at? Does she purchase it online or does she purchase it in a store? And that was my only question. But she got a 49. She did good for me.
Okay. And I like your extra feedback that you gave because I do think that Brooke does get kind of cut short in a lot of competitions, but we also have to understand that everybody can't win or everybody can't be number one. But I think all of these people are number one to me anyway, and they have done a phenomenal job. So I'm going to move this now. In all fairness, I do want to put Mo's picture back up on the screen because she did send it to me. I think as far as the other ones, I did not receive a picture from Uppity or Mink, so I don't have a picture to present from them. But that is what that's what Mo sent to me. That is her presentation. And I also want to say this. If you like what the judges are doing, although they're not done, but because I didn't want the judges to really receive money before voting or before giving too much commentary, because, you know, it could be unfair or it could seem like that they're being persuaded. However, that is the name of all of the judges, and that's their cash apps right above. It's also in the description. So if you feel it within you to bless the judges for their time that they're taking out, there you go. And I'll also put that up later on, but I just wanted to make sure you guys know that we have that information for the judges as well. Okay. All right. So the next person is going to be MinkMob. So she was next. So Vivian, what do you have to think about Mink? I'm just starting to get to know Mink as a content creator. She seems really cool. I'm just enjoying getting to know her as a content creator. Her food looked phenomenal. I really thought that I was going to have to kick her out of the goddamn challenge and tell her to go the fuck on somewhere, you know, but she came through late and she still delivered, and she did a phenomenal fucking job. I'm so impressed by what she was able to do, but the time allowed it that she had. So what do you think about what she presented tonight, Vivian?
Yeah. All right. So what I'm gonna say about me, listen, what I noticed about her, she cooked very fast. Her food came through very fast. But in as much as her food coming through and her cooking very fast, I would have tore that damn lobster tail and the shrimp up with the grits. The shrimp skewers, I would have tore the shrimp skewers up. No, but she came through with the grits. She said she didn't prepare everything she wanted to, and I thought it was unique when she put that pink and white popcorn. Cause I was like, are those marshmallows? That's what I thought.
I wasn't sure what that was at first.
I was like, are those marshmallows? You know, that's I honestly, that's why I put myself back up on the screen, because I was gonna ask her, are those did somebody say, what's that pink and white stuff? And she was like, oh, it's the popcorn for visual appeal. I was like, to go with her pink and white setup.
Okay.
That was creative. But overall, Mink, you know, even though you came through, you didn't finish everything you wanted. I still give you a 48.
Okay. Mink, girl, I agree with the audience. Like, I'm just gonna create a category in my head, girl, and give you just best quickie meal. Like, you did a phenomenal job for the amount of time that you allotted yourself. Great job. Your overall scores for me was a 45. Your taste profile on point, sister. Visual appeal, bitch, you had time to do a towel. You did. Let's just, can we get into the fact that Shelly had a food challenge and somebody came through and created a shrimp and lobster towel, bitch? Girl, yeah.
I really
that visual appeal and creativity, you got a 10 on both for me. Crowd appeal was good. Cleanliness, you had a lot going on, but it didn't look nasty. You had a beautiful kitchen. Like, literally, I was like, she has a lot going on, and her kitchen, it still don't look nasty. Like, even the down to the tile, we were looking at everything, and it looked great.
Yeah, I'm not a judge. I would talking a little bit more about what she was using and the ingredients, but I understand she didn't know, all what she would be able to cook. That was kind of a little missing something there for me. But other than that, I think she did fantastic and she did a phenomenal job.
I agree, Shelly. So you got an overall score of a 45 for me. I believe if you had joined at the beginning and did everything you wanted to do, girl, you would have scored even higher. But you scored a good 45 for me. Girl, excellent job. You made me want to eat all that.
Okay. All right. Just Krista, you have any feedback?
I just want to say again, beautiful kitchen. Everything was wonderful, and just 10s. However y'all doing it now, across all 10s.
So right. As far as the sexy challenge, do you see her in there, or are you just seeing Mo and Lovely?
No, Mo and Lovely, definitely. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
Because I was looking for sexy.
Okay. All right. Yusuf, feedback on me.
Right. We about to start calling her Chris Tenner. It's 10s across the board. All right.
Oh, wow.
But I agree with Kimmie's feedback for Mink, because I love how she swooped in like the Black Rachel Ray. She was Mink Meals on wheels, honey, real quick. And the reason why I gave her an 8, though, this is my first and only 8. I gave her 8 because I know that she was pressed for time, but I did love to see she got 10s for creativity, though. Because she was thinking on her toes. She built that shrimp boat with the crab tower with the lobster butt, and it was beautiful in the shrimp river. It was the chicken looked delicious. Like I said, I wanted some hot sauce or some spice to pop out of there, and I loved the way that she went through that kitchen like a tornado. All right, it was like Minky or Ray. She went through that kitchen like a tornado, left the cabinets open and everything. You know somebody trying to throw down and impress somebody when they opened up everything, used up every dish. It was just looking like that girl went down in that kitchen. She was not copping out. That was sportswomanship like a mother, okay? And so,
Right.
so like I said, and then something else I gave her. Oh yeah, I had to give her a 9 because she ain't had time to clean up, y'all. But everything else was a 10, so she got a 47 for me.
Yeah, you scored really high, mate.
No,
Hell
she
yeah,
got
for
about
30
the
minutes.
same.
Girl.
She got, I gave her a 46 total. And the only reason why she didn't get 10s across the board was because she swooped in real quick to try to save herself in this challenge. She didn't get to communicate with us that much.
Yeah.
Plus, she had a lot going on in that kitchen. Because she came in late, I think that's part of why she couldn't do as much wiping down as she probably otherwise would have done. But for the most part, I give her a lot of props for being able to come in so late and complete what she could complete, played it well, and present it to us. Only thing I had an issue with was the fact that she was late and the fact that it was a lot going on behind her. And
Yeah, and I'll tell you, Mink, they don't like it when animals be in the kitchen, honey. Now, you know, I got Marley, so I don't get biased about it, but honey, they don't like it when Chefy comes through and she got Wes in it and everything, and you had your dog in the background. I personally say, hey, they pets, whatever, but some people, you know, frown upon that.
Oh, and the Barbie pants were everything. You look so cute, girl.
Yeah, you can tell Mink cooks all the time, and you can tell that she loves cooking.
And she likes doing events too. You can tell she simply took those napkins to make her setup. Napkins in the checkerboard was her setup, and she had the popcorn.
So,
313.
Okay, I was ready. What I did like, and which I actually thought was cute, Mink remind me of a Little Housewife. If you ever used to see the show Desperate Housewives, or she remind me that she had her scarf on, she had her apron. Miss Mamas came to cook. She was ready to cook. Unfortunately, the only thing that did hurt her was the time. I do agree with Kimmie. I believe if she had the entire 90 minutes, we will be looking at a real tight competition between her, Lovely, and Brooke. It will be just up in there with her. But the Barbie thing was so cute. That's what reminded me of Barbie Dream House and her little kitchen. So I actually thought that was very cute. Again, I can't eat seafood, but damn it, y'all just done seafood me out. That seafood looked good. That lobster, I swear to God, if I wasn't gonna go to the hospital, I would have tried that. I like that. That was extra. The visual appeal of your food looked really good, and I gave that a 10. I gave a 10 on taste. Creativity, I gave you a 10 as well, because I like the little pink and white. What were those? I'm sorry, the little pink and white. It was so cute. I could tell it was Barbie themed. And your kitchen was so cute to me. The white kitchen, it was very nice.
The popcorn.
Oh, popcorn. Yes, that was so cute to me. The crowd appeal, a lot of people, everyone seemed to enjoy it. I think a lot of people actually gave her a little bit more credit because she was working with less time. So for crowd appeal, I gave you a 10. And for cleanliness, I had to give you knock off 3 points because you were late and you were rushing and you looked a little disheveled, but that's okay because you did what you had to do in the end. So your score for me was a 47. You did a wonderful job with the time you were given.
So it looks like you guys have put, at least from what I'm seeing here, it seems like you guys are putting her a little below Brooke. Is that correct?
She scored 3 points higher than Brooke for me.
Okay, a little bit above Brooke. Okay. Okay.
Shelly.
For me,
I have the totals from what people have been saying.
Thank you.
I have the totals.
We just got Uppity left, right?
Let's do Uppity and then
let's do Uppity.
I'm ready to go get something to eat. Y'all done got me to hell starving. My ribs are slapboxing.
Okay.
The minute we put the vote, the people up, and I send them their money. If I don't heat up this goddamn food, my name ain't what it is. I ain't ate all
Right.
day, been to church. I ain't had lunch, ain't had dinner, ain't had Nathan. And I've been looking at all this damn food. Okay. No, we're still gonna put it in the poll. Okay, so go ahead, Vivian, as far as uppity.
Okay, so all right, so all right, crowd appeal. Okay, so I don't know uppity. I've just I've never seen any of her in any of the challenges because y'all know I'd be like lost in space. But I am going to say this. Everybody that know me, I can't stand yogurt. And the aki in the plantain bowls, that looked interesting to me. It looked interesting to me. Now I'm going to be honest. If I came to a brunch and you were serving that, I would probably be looking at it like, and I've never had aki, and I've never had, what was the other one, Shelly?
Aki and
Callaloo.
Okay, so I've never had aki and callaloo. But I did like, it was creative because it was of a different culture. And again, I would look at it weird. Would I taste it? I probably would taste it. But overall, I'm going to give you a 46.
And like Uppity said too that not Uppity, I'm sorry, Indigo said Uppy's food was creative. She stepped out the box, and that's what I really appreciated about it. Seeing that. So Kimmie, thoughts on her?
Okay. I thought it was different, and I appreciated the fact that she didn't do what everybody else did, and she was comfortable with that. So that's a good thing. The taste profiles, I'm not sure because I'm not really sure how aki is supposed to taste. However, the way, again, it looked like it was quality ingredients. It looked like she pulled it together well, and she was able to clearly explain every single thing that she's doing. So even if you have never tasted any of the things that she did, at least she was able to paint the picture enough for you to be like, okay. So
I love how she explains and communicates while she's cooking. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely. So creativity definitely got a 10 for me because, again, it was not something anyone else had done. And at first, I wasn't sure about the visual appeal. At the end, when she plated everything and showed everything, I thought it was great. Crowd appeal, she got very, very good strong feedback from the crowd as well. That was positive. Cleanliness, I didn't see any areas of real opportunity there. So good job with that. Her overall score for me was a 44.5.
Okay. Just Christina, you saying you going with all 10s because so we can skip right on along.
Yeah, this is Christina. You ain't right. You ain't right. You gonna do me like that? Y'all know I was up all night last night, but that's okay. But I just want to say that I appreciate her being creative and all of that. And she gets all 10s too, because I love me some blueberry muffins and stuff. And I love yogurt. Yep. Okay. Good job, everybody.
Good job.
Christina.
Okay, Yusuf.
I'm sorry. Okay, that was a cute little name from endearment. It was not a jab. I really like that name, Penny.
I know, I like it too. I think I'm gonna change my name from just Krista to Christina.
Y'all, Uppity threw down. And I had to take 1 point off. I took 1 point off because y'all would have said I cheated for Uppity. I had to take 1 point off because she ain't have enough time to clean everything up either, but she was throwing the fuck down. And when she threw that angle around, it was a game changer, and it made everything back fair for me. And I didn't have to take no points off for anything because I got a chance to see the food. No, it really looked good. Like the interestingness of it, that was like a brunch of exploration because it had the staples. It had the bacon, the sausage. Her bacon and sausage looked the best out of all everybody's, and even her eggs. Honestly, I liked all of that. So she had a very basic breakfast for you. You could have that with a parfait, and when you wanted to explore and taste something else, you had the little plantain cups. You could taste the ackee and the callaloo and new things for the first time. That was a brunch. That was an experience right there, and you were going to be satisfied. And so I gave her a 10 for everything else. She was extremely creative with bringing up together those dishes. Yeah, that shit looked busted. Shout out to Uppitynegrogoddess because yeah, she's second place for me, and I don't care who don't like it. Everybody did amazing, but Uppity was second place for me.
Okay.
49.
All right, for me, Uppity got a 49. Okay, and the reason why Uppity got that 49 was the one thing that I did see is that because she was doing so much, she didn't get to wipe down as much as I would like her to. But stepping out of the box, bringing the meal together, all of that, she did an absolutely fabulous job. And I love the fact she stepped out of the box because we got to see what the normal brunch would look like. Uppity did something totally different. And the fact that she could explain each and every step that she took, that right there was perfect for me. So Uppity gets a 49. She just didn't wipe down that one spot where I kept seeing the water collect and she wasn't wiping it, and that was getting to me. So I took a point off of that. But overall, she did a fabulous job. Much, much improved job from other times I've seen her.
Let me tell you, overall improvement. Oh God, Uppity has improved so much with each competition. Because I'm not going to sit here and try to take credit and say, "Oh, it was my competition." No. With every competition, I see her being more serious, being more dedicated, taking this for real, and really putting her best foot forward. I'm really seeing and loving watching her grow as a cook and also as a content creator with these contests. I'm loving it. I'm loving it so much. Detroit 313, I want to go to you, but I also want to bring up a comment that was said in the chat because this is the subscriber's choice, and I want to bring this up, okay? So again, I'm having issues with even hitting the screen, so I don't even know if it's up there on the screen. Okay, Girl Code says Mink shouldn't be ahead of Brooke. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having issues. I don't know if it came up on the screen or not, but basically what they're saying is that she used store. It's up there. Okay. I just can't see it. It says she has store-bought pink popcorn, and it was brunch. Sexy and popcorn didn't go with the meal. I didn't really understand the popcorn myself, but that was just me. Her kitchen was dirty. I won't say her kitchen was dirty. She is moving. In all fairness, she's moving, she's packing and stuff like that. But I didn't see anything really wrong with her kitchen. And I didn't care for the tower of shrimp. Okay, but that's your opinion. But we do hear you. So I don't want you to think we don't hear you. We hear you. Okay.
And she wasn't ahead of Brooke for everybody.
Shelly,
I was just about to say that.
Allow me to get us overall scores after Detroit.
Right.
Yes, we just got one more person. That's it.
That deep. She's not ahead for everybody. I'm one judge, and I said for me.
Right.
That's it. There are 5 other judges plus the chat. So just relax and enjoy the show. It's been very positive so far. It's always one. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, and I wasn't trying to mute y'all, but we had feedback from somewhere, which I think was Yusuf. If you could mute or everyone mute while they're not talking. So Detroit 313, you're the last one. Let me go on mute.
Well, that comment was kind of a bummer to me because I think everything was being positive at this point. I personally like the pink popcorn. It went with her theme. And I have been to a buffet where they have chips and popcorn and pretzels and nuts. So that's me. But anyway, let's get back to Uppity. Uppity, I give you a 10. Let me start off with creativity. You went outside of the box. You stepped in a direction that no one else did go. So for that, I'm going to give you a 10 on your creativity because I have been to Jamaica and I have tried I can't pronounce it every time I go there. And Yeah, it reminds me of more like a spinach greens if you taste it.
Yeah, most people
So
eat ackee with saltfish.
yeah, and I can't eat sawfish, but I have tried the one with the C. So good job on that. And I know that probably was hard to make within 90 minutes. Your food looked delicious. The only thing I knocked off 2 points for would be taste. Is because there were some things that possibly I would never try because of the simple fact it didn't appeal to me physically, but it doesn't mean it's nasty. So I gave you an 8 on that. Visual appeal, I gave you a 10. Everything looked pretty good to me. I just, like I said, taste, I would be scared to try a couple of those things. Crowd appeal, you were I was in the comments with the crowd. They were loving you. They loved your everything that you did. And what I did like about you was you were explaining just about everything you did. You and Brooke, you broke it down. You explained what it was, where it came from. And for that, I gave you a 10. And for cleanliness, I gave you a 10. I didn't see anything out of place for you. And I also gave you an extra bonus 5 points because baby girl was standing there waiting for her plate. So I thought that was cute. I thought that was cute, and you did a very good job with me. So you got a 48 from me. Awesome job.
Okay, so in total, where are we at with the scores? So for Mo, what do we have for total score, Vivian? You're on mute.
So for Mo, we had a perfect 300.
Okay.
He won first place. Is Sexy, according to BBW. She and Lovely Love. For Lovely Love, Lovely Love got 294.25.
294. All
right. Brooke was 287.
Okay.
Mink was 283. And Uppity was 286.5.
Do you have Lovely scores, Viv?
Yes, Lovely was 283. No, Lovely Love was
294.5.
No, 0.25.
Okay, thank you. I didn't have that. I'm sorry.
Because Kimmie had gave her like some 8.5s and some, some 0.5s. And she gave her 8.75.
Correct.
So do you guys say 1 or 2 as far as picking? Because I'm comfortable selecting the top winner and then letting the chat do the rest, or do you guys want to go with the top 2 for the judges and then let the chat pick the last 2?
Yeah, I say top 2 for the judges.
Okay.
I say the top 2 for the judges.
And I think no one's going to complain about that. Okay, so
I'm sorry, Yusuf. I say the top 10 for the judges. I'm sorry.
Okay, so what we have, the winner for tonight's challenge is going to be Mo's Kitchen and Cooking. You will be getting $200 for first place. Lovely Love, you will be getting, because I did increase the money from 100 to 125, but you're also going to receive, I'm sorry, let me take that back. Mo, you won 200 for first place, but you also got an additional $25 for half of the pot of the sexiest food. So you'll be getting $225 tonight. And then Lovely Love, I increased the pot. So I'm giving you $125, but then you also got $25 for the other half of the sexiest brunch. So you'll be getting $150 tonight. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Uppity, Brooke, and I'm going to put Mink in the chat. And I'm going to let the chat pick them, the where they fall. Let me explain to you guys. You guys are gonna pick where they fall, but nobody's leaving here empty-handed tonight. All of these ladies will win. So we have a first place winner. That's Mo. Second place winner is Lovely Love. And now we're looking for the third place, the fourth place, in the 5th place is what we're going to get to right now. So let me go ahead and put that in the chat so you guys can go ahead.
Your sportsmanship, Shelly.
Most improved. Okay, yes. Okay, and sportsmanship. Thank you for reminding me of that. So, okay, sportsmanship. Cause I almost passed right through that because so many different separate thing. So sportsmanship, I'm still torn between Lovely, Uppity, and then also Brooke too, because Brooke has been in some contests, so but I do think the most I've seen improve is Lovely and Uppity as far as just like complete total transformation as far as sportsmanship. Uppity for sportsmanship.
Can I say
I
for me,
think Brooke was a good sport tonight because she actually, you did a little bit of ribbon on her, like in the chat was like, let Brooke cook, and she was, she took it all in stride.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to and I don't know who that is echoing, but even though most people are saying that Uppity, yes, I will, Erica. So even though most people are saying in between Uppity and Lovely Love, what I'm going to do is, because it was going to be $25 for whoever the winner was. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give $10 to each one of those ladies. So $10 extra for each lady. Okay, so Lovely Love was at $125 and then $150 for the sexy. So Lovely Love is up to $160. That's what she's going to be getting tonight, and Mo's going to be getting $225. And so now I'm going to put the ladies' names in the poll, and then the only person is Uppity will have an extra $10 added to wherever she falls in this contest. Okay, so let me go ahead and put the ladies' names in. So even if you guys don't fall in the order of the chat, you can't say it's unfair because at least you got the feedback from the judges, and we'll see if the judges in the chat agree on where everyone lines up at. Okay, so just give me 1 second to work on the poll in the chat. Okay, start a poll. So you guys are gonna have to really think hard about this because where do you want? Yes,
Shelly, let Yusuf had a question. So while you're doing a poll, let's let Yusuf ask his question.
Thank you.
Okay, go ahead. Let me go on mute while I'm working this out.
I was having an echo.
Go ahead.
I'll say congratulations to everybody, and you really all are winners. I feel like for me personally, the sportsman, you don't think that Mink qualifies for sportsman because she swooped in and was Minky Ray with the 30-minute meal? Crickets are at chorus singing the song. All right, never mind.
I think she was going more towards previous challenges. We've seen how we've seen people act towards in previous challenges. I think that's what it was.
That will be Uppity then, because Uppity has been the best sportswoman out of most of the contestants, I think, because she's always had haters in the chat and stuff like that. More than most people I noticed Uppity always, and she just always just gets up there and goes and don't let nothing get to her and will compete regardless. I'm shutting back up. Are we supposed? The judges don't vote on this poll, do we?
I'm going to say this. Congratulations to all the winners, to all the ladies, everybody that participated was a winner. All you ladies did well. I like the way that you guys came through. MinkMob, she swooped in like Catwoman and did her thing. And congratulations. And you know what? Congratulations to the chat, because you know what? The chat has been wonderful. The judges has been wonderful. And I like that we showed the humanity side of competition. And we gave everybody humanity and grace.
I just want to say congratulations to all the contestants. And don't y'all forget, when y'all see me out there, I gave all y'all the 10. Everybody got a 10. Everybody a winner. But congratulations to all of you guys. You really did a great job. And that's it from me.
And I have to go eat. Do I still, can I
And
drop down
Kimmie
now?
had to leave. I do appreciate all her help here tonight. Do not forget also that the judges, their cash apps are right up here, and they're also in the description. You know, tipped based on how you feel the content creators were able to entertain you tonight. You know, add to the conversation, help with doing the voting and all of that. Okay. So before this goes dead, let me send this out. So let me see where the poll is at now.
I need to drop down 2 shells and get in the chat. It was a pleasure working with all of you all again. It was nice working with Kimmie for the first time. Nice working with Christina again, seeing y'all. Shout out to Detroit, Lady Nyca, Vivian, holding it down. I appreciate all of y'all. Thank you so much, Shells. And again, congratulations to everybody, because you are winners for participating, really. You'll be surprised how much courage it takes to get up here and do this and show what you got in your kitchen. And I want to eat all your food and lick all your plates.
And thank you for being here too. Someone in the chat said that they want you to be at a judge at all contests.
I saw that. That was very nice. You know, I'm available if you guys need me on the panel. Let me know. Anybody.
Yes, I may do a part 2 to this, but it depends on the subscribers if they want another part 2 to this. And what I was gonna do in the beginning, or if they're saying the hell with it, it'd be up to them. This is the subscribers' choice. So I will put a poll out if you guys want a part 2. Okay, Properly came through and said she agrees with Yusuf. Hold up, can y'all who's that with that? Oh, that's Nyca, I think. Yeah.
Shelly, I'm going to drop down too. I want to thank the contestants. Every one of you ladies brought your A game today. You ladies did a wonderful job. Thank you so much. Shelly, I want to thank you for this competition. It was fun being a judge. And I want to thank the subscribers too, because thank you for allowing the subscriber to be in the judging. I appreciate that was something different. And I think the subscribers were very fair. Most of them in the chat, you know, besides the few that had to show their ass, unfortunately. But for the most part, it was a fun competition. Everyone acted like adults. And I want to thank you for inviting me, and I'd love to do it again. Everyone have a happy Sunday.
Okay, thank you. If we do a part 2, you will definitely be a part of it. And I thank you for all of your support and all that you do.
Okay, thank you. And Nyca, thank you for coming up being sick.
You're welcome.
You know I love you, girl.
To jump down too, but I want to
Text
say
me later.
congratulations to everybody that participated. You all are winners, because it takes a lot to come up here in front of people and show off what you're doing. So congratulations to each and every person. Thank you, Shelly, for allowing me to come up sick and all to be a part of this event. I truly appreciate it. And if nothing else is needed of me, I'm going to drop down into the chat.
Thank you for your time. I am humbled that you would take out this time on the weekend to come and support what I'm doing. You already know how I feel about you. So I'm just grateful that you were here today. Thank you so much. And I will make sure that as you guys see, Nyca's Cash App is right here on the screen. It's also in the description. Love on the judges that came here to help as well. Okay. And also at the bottom, you see the content creators Cash Apps are scrolling through, and I'll put their Cash Apps up as well. So hold on. Let me see how many votes we have now. Where are we at?
$565.
We have like 600 people. Yeah, we only got 335 votes right now. And I'm not really for sure why, because we got over 600 people in here.
Shelly, we got
right?
568.
Oh, 568. See, my thing is, I told you my stuff is doing something completely crazy. And it does have Brooke in the lead, correct?
570. Brooke is
in the lead?
Yes, Brooke is at 43%, Uppity 26, and Mink at 32.
Wow. Okay.
577.
All right.
We got 665 people in the chat. Come on, y'all. Let's get these votes up. 584.
And while they're doing that, let me also, yes, Kimmie is a wonderful judge. I love how detailed she is. I love how she goes into explaining. She's in. Who's at the door? Why somebody suddenly? Take over for me, sis. 1 second. Somebody knocking at my door. Hold on.
Go ahead. Put your camera on mute.
Oh shoot, my bad. You tried right about that, child. Might be the police, child.
All right, we have 604, 607. Come on, you guys. There's 652 people in here. Let's get these votes up. 610. Right now, we got Brooke in the lead. We got Mink in second. We got Uppity coming, bringing up the rear with 26%. All right, we got 623. $626. Brooke got a strong 42%. Y'all, all of them are close, which is a good thing. 634. And I like to thank all of the judges for coming up and working with us today. We like to thank Just Christine, what do you say, Christinia?
Yeah, Christinia is something. I bet you they'll never forget it out here.
We like to thank you for that extra sexy, that's that extra prize for the sexiest setup. We really appreciate that, and we like to thank each and every one of you for coming through and vote. Hey, we had 657 votes. So listen, sis ain't back yet, but I can go, okay, 660. Come on, 660. But all right, so Shells, we have a winner because we got 660
I'm
votes.
sorry, baby. Somebody was at my door.
I understand. We got 660 votes. And let's say Brooke got 43%.
Okay.
Mink is at 32, and Uppity is at 25%.
So it goes Brooke.
670, we're at 671, 669, 671.
So it goes Brooke, Mink, and then Uppity.
Yes.
Okay, so that's opposite kind of what the judges said, but we went by the subscribers' choice, so that's what we're going to go with. So, okay, so Brooke will be getting. Hold on 1 second. 25, 70. All right. Brooke, you're going to get, because I'm going to go ahead and increase Brooke's up to 100, 110, and she had. So Brooke is going to get 110. $110. Mink is going to get 70, 75. And then Uppity is going to get she got 50 and then the 10 for the improvement. So 50, she's gonna get $60.
Okay.
So 110
so
for Brooke.
First place. Okay, so first place went Mo with 225.
Yes.
Lovely Love got second place with 160.
Brooke
got 160.
160. Okay, thank you for that one. 160.
Brooke was third place with 110.
Yeah.
Nick was fourth place with 75, and Uppity was fifth place with 60.
60. Absolutely.
And everybody got paid, y'all. It wasn't like people walked away with nothing. Everybody walked away with something. And I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody.
1 second, Vivian. Give me 1 minute. I just want to play this real quick.
I no get time, Dada cover my face, calling me.
All right, so let me move this here off the screen for just a moment. I do have everyone's Cash App, so if you give me about maybe 5 minutes, you will receive your Cash App. Once you receive your Cash App, can you please come back to this video?
We can hear you now, Shell. You on mute or something. For
That's StreamYard.
Okay, there you go. We can hear you now, babe.
Okay, that's StreamYard. I'm sorry, guys. When you receive your money, come back to this video and comment, I received my money. If you enjoyed tonight's show, make sure you come back and leave a comment and let us know if you liked it, what you did like about it. And as we're leaving out, I am going to play and I'm going to let the people who participated tonight, I'm going to let their Cash Apps loop and play on out. And I will also make sure that I post this as far as the judges, because we did have some wonderful, wonderful judges tonight. And again, I thank everyone who participated. Without you and who donated, without you, it wouldn't even be possible. And for those who signed up to be in this competition, thank you. Without you, there is no competition. Now, if you guys want a part 2, that will be up to you. It is the subscriber's choice. If you guys want another one where we're going to go with new people who would be doing it, which would be Brianna, D-Spot, I know is one of those people. If you guys want a part 2 to this, let me know. I believe in being fair and as unbiased as possible. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm so tired. I want to eat and spend some time with my family. And I will be back tomorrow, Monday morning, and I'm going to do a live and we'll just sit back and chit chat. Okay. So this is what we're going to do until then.
jabata. Me, I no get time, I do jabata. Dada cover my face, calling me like. Oh baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. Just enough. Oh baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. Oh baby, your body's on fire. Yeah. This one I can do with the jabata. Me, I no get time, I do jabata. Dada cover my face, calling me like. Oh baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. Just enough. Oh baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. Oh baby, your body's on fire. Yeah. This one I can do with the jabata. Me, I no get time, I do jabata. Dada cover my face, calling me like. Oh baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. Just enough. Oh baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. Oh baby, your body's on fire. Yeah. This one I can do with the jabata. Me, I no get time, I do jabata. Dada cover my face, calling me like. Oh baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. Just enough. Oh baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. Oh baby, your body's on fire. Yeah. This one I can do with the jabata. Me, I no get time, I do jabata. Dada cover my face, calling me like. Oh baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. Just enough. Oh baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. Oh baby, your body's on fire. Yeah. This one I can do with the jabata.